says we're up. Let's see if we're actually going to get up. Ooh, excuse me. So far, so good. There you go. What did you have to change? Okay. Huh. That's weird. All right. Let's see. I think I got things. Oh, sorry, I'm in crisis back. That's crazy. God, why did I found this for 15:30 this morning? Allocates beef and careful assassin megalomaniac for 15 div. Ooh, that's juicy, Exile. All right, let's see. Oh, actually, let's pop this out so that I can actually see the stream. I'm gonna play a little chill music in the background. There we go. That's up so I can see the stream. We're gonna hit live because there we go. And that's not what I want at all. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're better. Whew. That turned out to be real bad real quick. Um, what did we make? We made, oh, nice. Two of those. I want both of those. Thank you. Because, oh, actually, that's a perfect set. Now I have two sets. So maybe we should do. I feel like since I have two sets of the trial pieces, I should run those before I run maps. Ooh, I got a free level 1 tier 1 waystone. Thank you, Doriani. That's exactly what I've always wanted. I'm just going to sell that right back to you. Okay, thanks, bye. Actually, identify it. I identified it and the value went down. uh, that's funny. Doriani out here killing people with that. All right, what do we got? I still wish I could zoom out like I used to be able to. You can see that it wants to let you zoom out, but it's still so zoomed in. All right, anyway. There was a Citadel somewhere. Oh, no, they're still completed. I was hoping it reset all my Citadels and I could just rerun all of them. That would be fantastic. No, my Island of Misfit Toys is still there. I love that. There's an island with two corrupted, irradiated maps that I could get a Savannah to. A Savannah, or sorry, all three of them are. A Savannah, a Decay, and a Fortress are all corrupted and irradiated. And that's just perfect. You put a 16 in there, they're now 18s, and you can't get to it. It's literally an island in the middle of one of the big lakes, and nothing connects to it. And that makes me sad. makes me a sad boy. I don't see any there. That one. There it is. It was one of the old ones. There was one. There it is. How do I get there? I guess I could go there and try to come down. I guess that's the move.
Yep.
Yerp.
I'm just kind of noodling with these sounds. I'm doing like a Street Fighter one,
Okay.
and I got I'm just going down memory lane with I used to really like the sounds in Killer Instinct 1, the arcade game, and Street Fighter 2. So I'm just kind of like blending them all together. Uh,
We're just going to turn loot off until the end of this map because I'm not trying to not see anything. All right, and that's everything. So now we turn loot back on, and my map is covered in stuff. I really love. Oh, there we go. Exalts Chaos. I really love the hideouts when you find them, and just throwing a big juicy, 70 plus um, delusional map in there. God, that
hmm.
feels so good. All right, so that one map that I did very quickly, I mean, literally from start to finish was 25 seconds, maybe a little bit longer than that. 64 splinters, 8 exalts, chance, orb, 2 chaos, massive, and what? Well, two,
Nice.
yeah, 2 uniques for more chance shards. Gotta love that. All right, so we identify. Yeah, that's not a. Ooh, huge mana, but nothing else worth anything. Are we gonna get lucky? Maybe, but doubtful. Nope. Now it's trashed. All right. Also, let's buy amulets and see if we can get a better spirit amulet with 3 skills instead of 2 skills. All right. So let's see what we got. Let's find. Oh, I gotta clear those empties out. 2 to all spell skills, 3 to all spell skills. Perfect. What do we got? 31 spirit isn't bad. 32 is better. 46 is the best. That's nice. Thank you. That worked out very well. Oh, actually, I guess that's the move too. I don't want essence. Let's grab a bunch of those, a bunch of those, and a bunch of those. Okay. Come on. Missed one. Okay, that's all of them. Let's try again. It's only one, but it's better than none. All right, 68. Mana light, no. Flat. No, that's just because they're energy shield. 22 to all attributes. Holy shenanigans. Nope. All attributes, huge mana, energy shield. That's a possibility. Spell damage, energy shield, crit, int. I don't know that that's actually worth anything though. Doubtful, but maybe. Spell, lightning, no. Alright. And then what was the 19 to all attributes? $17 to all attributes. Oh, it's got life though. Nobody wants life. All right. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out well. Yep, I didn't think so. This is the one I'm hoping for. Come on. Energy shield, mana, all spell skills, fire res, and accuracy. Ugh. Nope, I don't think that's gonna turn into anything.
The Simulacrum Splinters, are they S tier in the map fragments and tablets?
I don't know what they are.
It must be. I mean, you never drop a whole simulcrum, right? That just never happens, does it?
No.
Okay, yeah. Just gotta be it.
Yeah, so that one's trash. That sucks. That was possibly good, but it's not. Oh, I missed one. Int spell all attributes rarity energy shield. Yep, nothing really there. All attributes rarity mana energy shield base.
Sorry to interrupt, but how do you? I've got all the sounds up now. So how do I download it as a zip file?
Hold on 1 second. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to Filter Blade. We're gonna go to load. Go to export to POE and save and download.
Yep. I have to give it a name. Just type in anything.
Yeah. And then, all right. All right. And then there we go. Energy shield, mana. All attributes, mana regen. I don't think that's actually worth anything there. We're going to put it up for like 50. Okay. Yeah. All right. So that.
Do you have to extract the folder, the filter,
What do you
or
mean?
leave it as? Can you leave it when you put it into the filter part of PoE2? Do you have to extract the filter? I mean, extract the zip file, or just can't? You can just leave it. So
No, you've got to pull everything out of the zip.
I extract it as well.
Yeah.
Don't suppose you know where the off by heart where the.
Say what?
I don't suppose you know off by heart where the folder is kept in PoE2.
I
The
do.
filters.
So if you go to your options where you would normally like select which filter you want, the two next to it, one of them is open filter file.
Oh, open the path.
Yep, click to open your filter folder, filter file folder, and then that'll just open your folder for you.
Oh, nice. Okay, thanks.
that's not going to do anything for us. And I don't think I have another one. Oh, I do. Look at that. Oh, I don't want to do that to that. Oh.
Yeah, I got an error. I can't find the sound file. Okay.
Did you move all the sounds over? That's what I'm saying. All of the contents of that folder have to move over.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe it's just the way it's ordered. So I'm in the filters, right? And then I have my filter.
Okay.
But when I extracted it, it also made another.
Can you
I
show?
just called it. Let's say I call it filter. Oh yeah, I can show you. It's probably just the pathing of it. Hang on. Yes, this is probably.
Oh, that's not one of those. All right.
If I share Path of Exile 2 and I open up the
No,
buildable window, will that show?
no, you'd have to.
Will that show you that?
No, you'd have to share
I
the
have to
whole
show you the
window.
folder.
Well, you could do the whole screen, and then anything you put on that screen would share.
Okay, I'll try it. I'll try this way. Is that working?
Hold on, it's loaded. Okay, so I see your Path of Exile. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the filter part. That's the filter there.
Okay.
It was this, and then I extracted it to that. And when you go into it, the sounds are here. The
Oh
sounds
no!
are
See,
here.
all I see is your actual Path of Exile. I don't see anything else. I see the game.
Oh, okay. You don't see even when I use Path of Exile to open it up. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's try a different approach. Now let's see. Um, that.
There we go. Okay, now I see it.
Yeah, so it zipped down to that from Filter Blade, and then I extracted to this.
Okay.
And when you go into that,
So copy all of that and put all of that, the whole thing, where you just were.
even the sounds and everything.
Yep, everything has to go straight.
Just everything.
Yep.
Into the okay, so it's getting that's why I can't find the sounds.
Yeah. There you go. Now it should load and play.
Okay, yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, it's unfortunately a little weird the way they do that.
Item folder loaded successfully.
There you go.
Aha. Okay. I can stop blabbing on about that. and I put my vote in for
Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rival. Yeah,
Okay.
we were one behind Once Human. I've never played Once Human. Is that actually good?
I haven't played either. Goodwin played for a while with a bunch of people that we had in here before, and I mean he enjoyed it. He played the hell out of it, but I never, like I said, I never did.
I guess. I mean, since you guys are streamers, I mean, Marvel Rivals the newest game, isn't it? On the list.
I think it is a
Yeah.
really newish game. Yeah.
Yeah. So as streamers, that probably be if I was streaming, that would be my number one pick because it's shiny and new.
Yeah.
It's got a pretty big player base.
I don't even know that we'll even stream it so much. It's just we want to have fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I keep playing it. I've played maybe like 3 or 4 rounds a day of it. Not hardcore though. Not as long as I play PoE 2, but
Yeah, but still a good time.
it would be fun. It would be fun to work in a super organized team though.
You got to know about how organized we are, but
I know, but you could coordinate. You could kind of like. I don't think. Yeah. I mean, you could just optimize all the tricks to try and deal out more damage and be as annoying to the other team as possible.
yeah. Well, we're pretty good at that, so. Okay, I want.
I tried out a second character actually. Oh, sorry. I
No,
don't
you
want to keep
no,
blabbing of it.
no. Go ahead.
You're obviously doing something.
No, I'm just talking to myself. But
Um,
I rolled an Amber Amulet, which is the strength one, but it hit like 55% rarity.
oh, nice.
Yeah, that's huge. So I don't know that it's actually gonna sell, but I'm gonna try. We'll put it up for a whopping 1 div. Oh, so you were playing? What was the Penny, right?
Yeah, I played Penny Parker, and then just kind of I was looking for the character. I went through every character yesterday, and I was testing out the characters that have like an AI bot as well as a power because I was like, well, that's way better. I like that idea because it's almost like you've got an ad that does. It's like having a minion in this game. Where
Yeah.
it just does work for you, and it heals up crap tons of damage, and then they're like, oh, they're like aiming at you, but they're not really noticing your minion, so they're getting zapped by the minion. But I found another character that does that as well. Is Namor, the sea guy.
I don't know that one.
He's got a trident and stuff,
Okay.
like Namor. Yeah.
Huh. That could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and he drops like little octopuses that will fire on the map. They have crap load of range as well. They have almost unlimited range, and they're like machine gun turrets.
Okay.
So as what I've found as a kind of new player, really, and I wouldn't say this is pro advice, but you get a lot of value from just hiding behind a wall and then just kind of like sort of poking out and then firing at them, and then if they target you, just go behind the wall, that kind of thing, like column abuse.
Yeah.
Um, so these two characters, they both have this sort of thing where they have one of their powers that you can just use virtually unlimitedly. Yeah, they have like little minion powers.
Okay.
So you can just drop it. You can drop it. You can drop it by your column or wall you're hiding behind, and then kind of like and then you fire on them, and then they'll target you, and then you just hide behind the wall, and then but they'll try and rush you, but then they get killed by your minion.
Oh,
Oh, it's
jeez.
beautiful. So those two characters do that kind of thing. That's kind of what I'm just like trying to make that's going to be my that's in my play style.
Yeah. A kind of a hit and run kind of guy.
Yeah, well, I like the range. Like they've both got like max range, good range, and they both have a minion basically,
Okay.
minion ability. So yeah, so you don't have to get close. But because of their minion, it's you. If you get you, they're still good. If the melee the melee characters like Wolverine will try and rush you down to try and melee you face.
Yeah.
But the thing is, when they do that, they fall right into your trap or they start getting killed by the trap that you laid. You know, you just put a plonk it at your feet, kind of thing.
Oh, nice. Okay. So as long as you are smart about the way you're setting yourself up, even melee isn't a problem.
Yeah, that's not. So it's kind of like melee's no problem because and both of them have really good range on their attacks. So range isn't a problem as well. So um, I like the all roundness of those
Y-
both of those two characters.
yeah, it's kind of what it sounded like. It's just like a good all rounder kind of character that you don't have to.
Yeah,
As long as you play smart, you don't have to worry about either side.
yeah. I tried out some of the other characters, and although, of course, if you're really pro or really hardcore, you can make any character good, I guess, if you like it. But a lot of them seem to have an ability where, I mean, you could be like, someone had good range abilities, but then they had these other abilities where it would be things like that would make you close the gap, but essentially get closer to the other party. um, which could be good or bad, but it's kind of makes you a bit invulnerable. You have a nice range attack and it's working, and then another skill makes you go super close to them, where
Yeah.
you might just get like where the Hulk comes and just bashes you and stuff.
I
Yeah,
I mean, Hawk do be
or
smashing.
yeah, and also the thing is, once you get surrounded by like two or three of them, especially if your team is somewhere else, you're just dead, you know. Not to mention, um, it's a bit like Call of Duty or something. Not to mention once you get out to the open, you're like then you become vulnerable to snipers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um, you have like Doctor Strange can be flying right at the top of the map and like bombarding you from places you're not even looking at. It's just
Huh.
things like that, um,
Like I like strategic games. Like that's why back in the day I loved like Command and Conquer and stuff. Like games that made you kind of think about what you were doing and how you were playing. And now a lot of the newer games like that are, you know, co-op making you think. So not only do you have to be in the right spot, but they have to be in the right spot. And it's frustrating sometimes because you
yeah,
can't control somebody else, but at the same time like it makes it more fun.
yeah. The other third character, I sort of had my three characters now. I quite like this. There's this like little shark. You could pick this little shark character. I forget what it's called, and
Baby
it has
Shark.
this cool. Yeah, I think Baby Shark, and Baby Shark has these cool abilities. Like its range is good; it just fires over the whole map. It's got quite a good basic attack,
Okay.
and it can cough up like health bubbles and stuff to heal itself and teammates, which I thought was pretty cool.
Oh hell yeah.
Um, its ultimate is really cool. It has this area effect ultimate, right? Where if you fire it and it makes this big, you see this big circle, and then whoever the enemies are in this big circle, they kind of get gobbled up, and you can drag them to the side of the map and throw them off the map, doing insta kill on them, which is really cool.
Like an AoE insta kill? That seems OP.
Yeah, and also, I think the shark is a but it's quite easy to use. So I went for the characters that are easy to use as well. Where you can just like do rotations and not get lost in like trying to use the different techniques. But I mean, also, the shark has this cool ability that you can use it anytime you want, where it sort of dives under. It sort of like looks like dives under the map, and then you just see its fin. It can, I don't think it can be hit when it's like that.
Like an invulnerability area.
Yeah. So it's just like you get targeted, you're like, oh goodbye, and then the shark just you just see the spinner, you move around, and also when you're in fin form, you can climb all the walls and stuff. Like it's really awesome like that to just move it, just run away and like or reposition and stuff.
That sounds a little bit like cheating.
I don't think so. Actually, I'm not 100% sure if the shark. I might Google that up. Um, baby shark.
Damn. Oh, let me grab my hoodie real quick. It's freezing in here.
Okay, yeah.
All right, that's better. Ooh, it got real cold in here for some reason. Why did that just go away? Come back. There we go. I don't know what's going on with my laptop. It just like randomly shuts down the screen I'm playing on. So wait, are like, well, I guess they kind of fixed that since, um, the old days um, of GoldenEye, but like Baby Shark seems like it would have a smaller hitbox and thus make it a little bit
Oh,
easier to play. Or is it just like everybody's roughly the same size and so everybody gets roughly the same?
no, there's different hitbox sizes. Like say Baby Shark's got a small hitbox for a start. What I was looking up their height. It's their fin ability. It's called hide and seek, but it just makes their hitbox super small. Um, Not to mention that they kind of get healing over time when they do it, and the movement is high compared to the normal movement. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so it heals you. That's pretty cool. But yeah, other characters like Rocket have got a small hitbox as well. You know.
Yeah, it makes sense. Rocket's a small guy. I need some augments, please.
Okay, I'm gonna do some PoE maps soon. I'll be right back. This is gonna take a whiz.
All right.
Another notch on me helmet.
There we go.
Nice.
I'm not gonna get a regal. All right. Let's go back real quick. I really do wish I had a regal, but beggars can't be choosers. Actually, I can just pour it out. We're gonna grab a regal. We're gonna make this work. We got to. All right. So first off, let's boop. I don't even know if I want a regal now. That's so good. All right. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Come on, hit me with that good stuff. I don't even have a lot of regals left. All right, let's see. And 5 mod. Okay. Yes, Quant. That's what we wanted. Contains one inscribed ultimatum. Ew. Let's do this because it's going to freeze me. And everything should die. Come on. You can't. There we go. Yes, that was worth it. Boom. Super worth it. And now we carry on. Interesting. Went from no freeze at all to instantly frozen. I feel like there should have been more build up for that. Scalper's Jacket. Advanced isn't great, but it's better than nothing. And we out. All right. Oh, ads are in progress. That sucks. That's all right. We'll get everybody caught up. We're not doing too much. But we ain't pick up no 13% Delirious map. That's for darn sure. Come on. Oh, wait. No. There we go. Bye. And that's what we talking about. Chance Shard, Belt, Simulacrum, nothing else. Let's go. Yeah. What am I listening to? It is Speakerhead. All right, we're good. We're good. I just had to make sure that I wasn't about to get copywritten. That's oof. But Speakerhead, we good with that. Can I?
Okay, yeah.
Can I do anything with this? No. Shenanigans. Another scalper. Ooh, Omniphobia. Let's go. Right there he is. Oh, I didn't even check. Can we upgrade regular chests? Nope. That sucks. Oh well. Weak aminal. I love the voice lines of these guys.
Yeah.
He just treats everybody like a dog.
The javelin guy?
Yeah. Sometimes he's just like, down! Like a bad dog. And then this last one, he was just like, weak animal. It's like, alright, man, calm down. We're just...
Just relax. Yeah.
Right? We just trying to have a good time and kill gods. That's it. I mean, really, at this point, we pretty much killed all the gods. So, there's that. Ooh, we dropping all sorts of stuff that I ain't picked.
This is gonna be new gods.
Yeah, right. We're killing the new gods and the old. All right. That's not bad, but I could have done with another evasion. Like that one. There we go. Nope. Oh, wait, 50 spirit. Oh, wow, trash. Um... Alright. Bloop. Oh, so I watched a video this morning from Empyrean Gaming. And he hit 1,000 amulets with Vals. And out of 1,000 amulets, he only got 120 T16s. Oh, sorry, not amulets. 1,000 T15 maps. And out of all of them, he got a whopping 120. I was like, that's absolutely atrocious numbers.
Are you saying you ran that?
No, he had bought 1,000 T15 maps and then hit them all, made them all 6 or 8 mods, whatever they hit, and then hit all 1,000 with a Val to try to get T16s,
Right.
and only 120 of them.
And he had got a.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So like 12% chance to upgrade. That's insane. All right. Ooh. A juicy little hideout. Let's see. 47, 27, 24, 50. 58. Okay, we're just going to run that 58. All right, Juice. Be on the loose. Let's go.
I love this photo.
Say what?
I really love this photo.
I'm glad it worked out for you. we don't care about. 20%. Come on, give me something worth something. Nope. Ooh, T15 map. 60% delirious. Don't care about that. Up chest. Oh, damn.
Oh my god, I love this so much. Yeah.
God, I love these. They make life so much more simple. What is that? I don't know what that
If you share a screen, you can't hear sounds, can you?
Yeah, I should be able to, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Huh. We will get to that Citadel today. I promise. It looks like it's
You
so far away.
gunning for the Citadel?
Yeah, well, so now that my character can finally do, like, I killed a T4 Zesh yesterday. Um, I couldn't quite do the full simulacrum, but now that we have, you know, the ability to actually kill things, I would like to try. I think I might, honestly, though, I might wait until you get multiple attempts. Just to doubly give myself a shot, you know?
Yeah.
But I do need a bunch of currency so that I can try to buy a bunch of the audience with the kings from Tav, so I can get some points and actually make that a worthwhile venture. It sucks that it's so expensive just to be able to get the points, but it is what it is.
Hmm.
Ooh, Valorb. Wait, so where did you get the sounds for your...
I just googled them. They're all over the place, especially Street Fighter 2. I mean, that's easy to get those ones. And then sometimes one of the sites I went to, you just had to download the zip. Another one, you can just download the sound straight as a wave.
Okay.
Sapphire. Sapphire ring? No way. They couldn't be that ring. That would be like crazy. Oh, it's only a whisper of the Brotherhood.
Oh. Ooh, there's 2 breaches.
Although, I don't know. I mean, how bad is Copyright Strike? I mean, if you use Street Fighter sounds, even though I'm not saying you want to, but just say as an example, even though it's a super old game,
Yeah.
technically
Well, I
it's
don't think.
copywritten. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that
I
like.
don't think the algorithm would censor. It wouldn't be able to sense that, would it? Like sound random
Oh,
sound effects.
YouTube would
Would it?
find it immediately.
Would it? Oh
Yeah.
wow, crazy.
Oh yeah, YouTube's very good about that. They're also pretty good about it though, in the sense that like if you try to like, um, at least so far, I've been able to like they'll tell me that part of it is a copyright strike or a copyright thing, and then I can just cut that part out, and so it kind of gets rid of the strike if I fix it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's weird that they haven't tried to leverage money out of the whole idea of streaming, though. Even though I I don't know why the record labels don't just make some kind of percentage based on your profit, you know. So if you're starting out, um, it's
They
5%
charge
of your
less
profit.
because you're not getting as much.
Yeah, like like say I don't know. You could say might as well say everything as well on Spotify because it probably is, right?
I wonder though,
Like,
actually, if that's not kind of how that works already. I would be surprised if, in order to play copywritten music, they don't, you know, I mean, I'm sure you have to sign a contract or whatever with the record label. But I would be surprised if they weren't like, oh, for you to play
I know, but
music, we'll just take, 1% or whatever. Because it's ultimately
I
probably
know.
more money for them.
Yeah, but even though it's only nickel and dimes or whatever for people starting out, I mean that's still profit untapped. Like I don't know why they wouldn't be doing that.
Yeah. Like oh, you mean like a blanket contract so that you can just use it and they automatically get
Yeah,
it?
like you could use whatever music you want, and then and then it's like 1% of your profit, so that doesn't hurt you it just doesn't hurt anyone to just click that. They're like, oh yeah, click that switch on,
Yeah.
and then and then whenever a YouTube, I mean Twitch or YouTube sends you the check, it just gets deducted automatically. Like I don't know why they wouldn't go for something like that,
Yeah.
and they might.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean
hold
they
on
might
one
scale
second.
it
Hold
up
on. I'll be right back.
if you're like Asmon, if you're
Sorry, my meds just got delivered. I needed those. And they got a sign. I get a sign for them. Whew. I think
yeah,
that's.
like if you're starting out, it just could be like 1%. I guess you could maybe, if they were getting greedy, make it 5%. But you know what I mean, a low number,
Yeah.
and then they just scale it up. If you ever become Asmongold, of course, it scales up to maybe
Yeah, but honestly, I think
10%
1
or
or
something.
2% it scales itself. Like that's why you would do a percent, because it doesn't
Yeah,
matter at that point. Like you're gonna get pennies from me, but you're gonna get hundreds from somebody like Asmon or DM or any of the big guys.
yeah, but not to mention like that means every new streamer can still have fun with all the content. But
Y-
it doesn't. It won't. It's not going to break the bank, is it? Like, I
yeah.
don't know why they wouldn't do that.
I don't know. Not a bad idea.
Oh my god, I got a divine.
For
Fuck
real?
yeah.
GG, baby.
With my new sound as well. Oh my god. I just came.
I have arrived.
Where's Hizzy? I came.
No, poor Hissy.
I know what movie he got that. I know what movie he got that from. It's from an Adam. It's from an Adam Sandler movie, a new one actually.
Really?
Wait. Yeah, it's quite a good movie. I really liked it. It's a newer one, where newish I should say. It's maybe 1 or 2 years old now. Where he runs. Adam Sandler's character. I think he's in New York, and he runs like a high-end jewelry shop for celebrities and stuff.
Okay.
But he's also a gambling addict. I believe it might possibly even be based on a real person. Actually, I think maybe it is. Where this guy was really into like betting on sports betting.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's fully addicted, so he makes a lot of money with his business, but then he spends a crap load of money and in fact is, sliding towards debt and ruin.
Yeah, he spends more than he's making.
Because of his gambling addiction, yeah. And then of course he's running into like problems with the mob and things chasing him, trying to kill him and stuff. That's the basis, without spoiling it too much. That's kind of like the premise. And I actually think it might be based on a true story, or maybe loosely based.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, there's that thing, that line, "I'm gonna come." That's one of the lines. He gets a young girlfriend, and then he says that he's like that, like he's hiding in the closet one scene, and then he's like, and then he jumps out and says that.
Oh, jeez.
Because he's watching her like masturbate on the couch or something, and then he jumps out and he's like, "I'm gonna come." she like freaks out. She's like, "Oh my god!" Because he was like, he was like scared, like he did a jump scare on him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, nobody expects the guy in the closet to, jump out and say some random shit like that.
Yeah, and it's Alan, so it's funny.
Oh, that's awesome.
Walking around. I would recommend it. I can't remember what exactly what it's called, but if you're looking for a movie,
I'm gonna have to look it up. Actually, hold on.
I guess I can Google. Might watch it again actually when after I get sick gaming.
Spaceman Leo, Bat Mitzvah, Murder Mystery, Hustle.
I think it might be. Maybe it's Hostel. That sounds like something would be like.
Because Hustle's only 2 years old, so that's one of his newer ones.
Yeah, that's it. This is the movie. This is it. Oh, I can't. Hang on, I've got to make sure. Oh, this isn't it. That's not it. That's not it.
Hustle's not it?
Although that's a sports movie. I haven't seen that. I might watch that.
Uncut Gems?
That could be it.
Yeah, I think that's the only other one that looks like newish that could maybe be it, or Sandy Wexler.
This is it. This has got to be it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Good movie. Uncut Gems. Yeah, it's really good. Really good.
I'll have to tell the girlfriend she likes watching a bunch of movies, so we'll have to sit down and watch it one night. Oh, what did I just pick up?
Yeah. It's a good movie. It's got like no dead spots in it, and you're just kind of like, you get sort of transfixed and it's like spiraling out of control. It just kind of like, sort of spirals. He sees life spiral out of control, like you know, more and more as it goes along. But it's just thrilling to watch. You know, like
Hell yeah. Dude, I don't know if the patch went live yet. I can't see what version I'm on, but the fact that I can see my breach from across the map makes me so happy. Uncut Gems. Oh, what's up, Mr. Jones? I do need a chat alert, my friend. I'm sorry, man. I was looking over there, so excited looking through these movies. What up, man? How you doing? Mr. Jones saving us all the time. He got the good info. How you doing, Mr. Jones? Get you a little bit of rest after that crazy work day? Oof, just getting off again. Bruh. You putting you putting in them hours. Alright, come on, give us a good breach. I don't see any hands yet. I got 4 breaches in this little Valve factory. And surprisingly, breach in this
nice.
map isn't bad. I thought it was going to be worse. But breach in here is pretty easy. Because it's mostly a big map, you know what I mean? So you're not, like, missing too terribly much. It's not like you're getting stuck on a whole bunch of stuff.
yeah.
And especially with Spark, like, you can just shoot and run.
Yeah, I love this Spark build. It does everything I want from it.
Yeah, it really does. Alright. And then I think I only got one more. So that's all good. Grab that. Some catalysts. So, Mr. Jones, what do? You work pretty much all night and then you just sleep during the day? $84 to $88 a week. Bro. Nah, forget school, man. You should have stayed home. That's what. That's too much. 84 to 88 hours a week. Dude, I couldn't imagine. I haven't put that kind of time in since I was active duty. Like, nah, I'm good. Sleep about 3 out? Nope, nada. I'm out. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, man. There we go. That's what we want. We want some hands here. I'm trying to catch all these hands. Oh, that's not a good breach ring.
All in a day's work.
I mean...
You want to see my... You want to see my filter? Filter?
Yeah, give me a set.
you-
We're
really?
mid-breach.
Okay, I'll just pause my map.
I don't know, man. I lived in San Diego for like 6 years. And so I know it's kind of expensive out there, but 80 hours a week? Nah.
is that he's working hardcore? That's hardcore working.
Good morning, fellas.
Oh snap! We got Psychus and Vex coming into the chat.
Yo.
What up?
I charge streaming fees here, Max.
What's up?
I said I charge streaming fees here, Max.
Oh, now that I finally made it to affiliate, you charge streaming fees. I see how it is.
I take one divine per day.
I don't get a divine a day. This was a good map. I was a little upset that it was Val Factory. But we had 4 breaches. What did we pull out of this? Now that we're... Oh, a bunch of contract. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially because you guys just made it to the government contracts, and those are a pain in the ass. 100 breach splinters, and unfortunately no regular breach rings, but I got a rare and a white one. So not bad overall. That was pretty good. And 7 exalts. All right, Fast. Let's see this map. What you got?
Good note. So you're saying you can hear the sounds? Okay.
Yeah. If I'm watching you, I should be able to hear your sounds. But you're not sharing it, so I don't.
Yeah. I just did it now.
Oh, there we go.
So we got the PoE patch going live.
Yeah, I think it's live now because. Hold on. Here we go.
Now it's 75%, 80%.
Yeah, I was able to see my breach from clear across the map, which was phenomenal. Dude, Mr. Jones, I ain't seen a map like that in a long time. So I'm super excited about that.
And patch. Oh.
I don't hear anything, but you're also like 3 frames a second, maybe.
Oh no.
So
You have to share sound as well? Or it's just...
No, it should go yeah, it should go automatically, but I don't see, like I said, you're very glitchy. And I don't hear anything coming out of it either.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I don't know what that is. What that... Is that a Discord? Is that a Discord setting then?
I don't know. And I thought that I had moved it over so that everybody else could see it too. And I was just sitting here watching it. And then when I moved it back, I didn't share that. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, I'll stop sharing it and see. Maybe it's a Discord.
It might be. You are breaking up even when you're talking. So it might just be you.
It's just me. Okay, I'll try resetting. Oh, I better. What's my map?
Alright, so those are
I'll reset and then I'll Google it up. And...
breach there. Boom. Currency. Gone. Nope, that's a breach. Which is okay. We gotta come back down here anyway. They gave me 13 breach and a crypt. Dude, I couldn't even imagine, though, having to pick up 13 breaches worth of things. Like, I hate picking up the 4 that I just did. I couldn't imagine 13 breaches worth of items that I have to pick up.
Sounds like good money though if you get it.
Yeah, I mean, and hopefully dropped a div or something, because for that amount of work, you got, please give me something. That sucks.
Oh, it's because I'm playing in PoE and window, and it doesn't let you share audio unless you share the entire screen. Okay.
What's that money?
Just corridors and dead end. Oh, that sucks. What was the other one? Not Val Factory. I just did that one. Augury wasn't super terrible, but it wasn't good. I don't know. Some of them were okay. Wait, what did somebody just post up? What did Vex post up? Energy shield, damage penetrate cold, and 15%? Okay. Hit that with an exalt or two, see what happens? Yeah.
Just one exalt. There's no two in there.
I'll hit it with 2, see what happens. YOLO.
You can only put one. And 4% increase to notable skills, increased crit chance for spells.
There you go. Yeah, Meyer is a bad one. What's...
Man, they fucked with my... Where did they put Talk at in the game?
Where did they put what?
The patch fucked up my tab, so I need to readjust it. I don't have my portal in there, and I don't have my chat bar anymore in there.
Huh.
What the...
Mr. Jones, can you hear the Discord side? Can you hear those guys when they talk?
Body.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I made it full screen, so you should be able to hear the audio now, if you're not busy.
Alright, give me... Okay, perfect. Thank you, Mr. Jones. I wasn't sure if it actually came across. Alright, and then, so let's do this for real this time. We're gonna do... Hold on, we're just gonna pause this. Main screen this. There we go. Okay. So I can see you. You are a bit smoother. I still don't hear anything though, and I don't know why. So the stream you're viewing is currently has reduced video or audio quality. So that might be why. Yeah. Man, I'm sorry, man.
That's cool.
But apparently when you read, it tells you things. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do you mean nothing to copy? Give me. There we go. Wait. Why is it only giving me the energy shield and 15%? What if I open it up? Okay, what were the other two things it had?
It has 3% maximum energy shield small passive.
Yep, I got that one. I got
And
the
it
skill
has
effect.
notable 4% increased crit for spell.
Notable crit chance for spells.
Yeah.
Is there anything else on it?
Not as of right now.
Okay.
Always try to divine it. I corrupted.
So looking at it right now, how dare they trap information behind reading? I know what I'm here to play games and not read things. Okay, so far your jewel is a standalone basically because nothing else, like they all have a fourth thing to them. But the minimum one so far is 1 div. But there's cold res, chaos damage, spell damage,
Yeah,
magnitude.
I have the 15% passive. That's what I have. Like, there's extra stats from the passive. It's the fourth.
Wait, what's your third then?
I have the 3% energy shield. I have the 2% cold penetrate. And
I missed
4%.
cold. I missed cold penetrate.
Oh, okay.
I don't see one here that has cold pen. So hold on, let's get rid of this and move this to 15 here. Get rid of that, move that there, and now see what we get. Okay, so now we got 2 more, but nothing still. So I guess basically what I'm saying is I would put it up for like 2 div and see if it goes. But if you would hit medium or large increase a circle, those are like 20 div a piece.
This game.
Hey, I mean, still 1 is better than none.
Yeah.
What are they going to do next, Mr. Jones? Make me actually click buttons and play this game? Come on. We ain't trying to do all that.
And do you think it was the 15% that made it good, or was something else?
No, I think 15% is kind of low, if I remember. But I think it's... Huh?
I corrupted it.
What happened?
It changed.
It changed.
It lost the 15%, but it got another notable that gives another 6% crit spells. So now it's 10% crit spells.
Huh. Post it back up. I'll see what... I'll mess with it again. Or you can just message it directly to me. But... Alright. Checkpoint. Boom. That's... Oh, wait, no. Die. Let's come back up here a little bit. Hide in the corner. Alright. Oh, not again. Alright, I'm gonna have to basically have you read it off again. Give me 1 second. Let's do this and this. Alright.
Sounds brutal. If it doesn't work for you, I'll just go search it. But yeah, I thought you could just straight up link it.
I mean, I can, but it does it like when I click on it and pull it up in the thing, for some reason it's only pulling up the energy shield. So when I I can open it in the market and do it, so it's all still on my screen, but like I don't know, okay. It covers that
energy shield.
Yep, got that.
It was 2% penetrate cold.
Small passives, penetrate cold res. How much? 2%?
2.
Okay.
4% increased critical hit chance for spells. As a notable.
Notables. How many percent? 4?
4.
Okay. Anything else?
And hit notable 6% critical spell damage bonus. So-
There it is. 6%.
Yeah.
Like 20x.
Yeah, that's what I said. It broke it.
Yep. You went from possibly a div or so, and but if you don't, you miss out on the potential for big money. That Gamba, man, that Gamba is life. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. For some things, mostly like jewels, and I very rarely does it not let me just directly copy everything.
Undead wretch. Easy.
All right, that. I gotta tell you, I'm already so excited about being able to see my things from far
Yeah,
away.
The patch made life good.
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
That guy didn't want to die. That was weird. What are you holding on to life so hard for? Come on. Man, this... I gotta tell you, this music's doing good things for me. Do, 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 do. There we go. Come on. What is this? 7 monsters remain. And this guy magically. Bye. Thanks for coming out. Oh, wait. Nope. We don't want that. There's a... Wait. There's a... Oh, it's Bramblejack or whatever his name is. Okay. I was like, there's a map boss just sitting in the middle of the map for no reason. It's Bramble. That makes more sense. Okay. I was like, oh, am I being dumb? Well, yeah, but it makes more sense now.
I messaged you my filter in case you get bored and want to try it.
I'll have to do it off stream just to be safe, but I will definitely give that a shot.
It's basically your filter with just the extra sounds.
Yeah. Well, the sounds is what I'm worried about. A tier 4 life flask. Let's see what that means. What does a tier 4 flask mean? 64% recovery rate, which means instead of 3 seconds, it's now 1.8 seconds, and 70% charges gained. No shot. They said that's going for... No. No way it's going for 100 Exalt.
They still haven't put Sekhmet on the right sidebar? That sucks.
Why would you do that?
Well, Temple of Chaos is there. Why can I not have it as a quick and I have to go on fucking Act 2 every time and pick it and go there? I know you don't like it, but
No, there is a large player base that plays that, so you're right. It should have its own thing. It's weird that there's a Travel to the Temple of Chaos button on the Atlas, but it doesn't do anything. So, like, why is that one there? And how is it programmed so differently that it doesn't work? Alright, Burial Bog, Breach map. I think there's a boss. And I think... Oh, Burial shouldn't be too bad, I don't think, for Breach.
In a day's work.
what the heck is going on?
Should have stayed dead.
I do feel maybe a little more squishy than I did before the patch, though. Or maybe not so much squishy as much as I just feel like I'm not doing as much damage. Are you noticing that?
What have they done with the loot?
What do you mean? I mean, I agree, I haven't dropped any mirrors today, but... What do you mean?
So I'm in Sekhmet, and loot dropped on the floor, and now there's no loot on the floor.
Is it hidden behind
I-
your filter? Or did you hit Z?
I removed. I don't have C. I don't know.
Oh, I wonder what your button is.
Okay, now, okay. Oh, they added that quickly. Okay, now I figured it out. They added quickly that you don't see loot. Okay, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, so now you guys are like us. Wait, are you playing on PC with a controller, or are you on console?
No, I'm placed
Okay.
on console. So yeah, they fucked with the keys. I see. That makes sense. So I guess I've. Nah, see that?
There was a bunch of controller stuff that they changed, so you may want to kind of go through your keybinds. Hey Marv, remember that button we put on the Atlas? Should we make it work? Nah, no one's gonna play. I feel like that's exactly what happened. They were just like, nobody's gonna hit that button.
Better than coin.
Map boss? Map boss. Okay. 4 T15s dropped. 2 of them are... I mean, that's good percent. And a tier 2 siphoning wand. Let's see what we get. Composite and... yeah, no, that's... Armor, energy shield, maybe? But I doubt it. And we'll grab this cackling staff. Nope. Yet, Mr. Jones, you ever watch Viva La Dirt League. That's something that they would do. Like, nobody's gonna hit that one button. Just ship it out. Who cares? We're making money. And that feels like what happened here. They were like, oh, remember when we programmed that button over there? Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Nah, whatever. Forget it. Nobody's gonna hit it anyway. Just send it out. My stream is the only plus to you hitting every red light. Man, I'm glad I could make life a little bit easier for you on the way home. I love driving, but I also like when it's city driving or something and it's just monotonous and traffic. I hate that. So I'm glad I could make it a little bit easier for you on the way home. Especially that you got Cali drivers, you got motorcycles lane split, and you got to worry about everything and everybody around you. Ain't nobody got insurance. I both miss and do not miss those days all at the same time. Mostly because I was also the motorcycle rider, just splitting lanes, getting home. Who cares? If any of you have ever driven through LA, you'll know that it is an absolute nightmare to drive through LA. Unless you're on a motorcycle, and then you can lane split. Unless you're on a motorcycle, and when you lane split, people try to open their fucking car doors because you're doing what's legally allowed. I've never been more upset, scared, and cautious than riding a motorcycle through LA.
They do it on purpose.
Yeah, oh yeah, they'll see you lane splitting, get mad that you're allowed to legally lane split, and try to open the fucking car door on you to hit you.
That's messed up. That's juvenile as well. What's wrong with those people?
And is
It's
that
also,
where that...
I mean, if there was an accident and you died, wouldn't that be like second degree murder? Like,
Oh yeah, it would definitely be, you know, no bueno, none of the buenos.
So my issue is, do they still remember that you have the right to carry?
Yeah.
I think they still do.
Well, not in California. You don't. It's
Oh, okay.
like it's
'Cause that would be solved quickly, I promise you.
yeah. So we used to just carry.
This is attempt to murder? No, I will murder you.
Yeah, no, we used to just carry like a pocket full of pennies or something. And when somebody tried to like really like if somebody opened a car door, you could mostly swerve out of the way and whatever. Like it was an asshole move, but like it wasn't the end of the world, you know what I mean? But if somebody like legit tried to get you, you just get in front of them and chuck a couple of pennies up over your shoulder. It's gonna absolutely destroy their windshield, and they will learn very quickly not to do that. But also, the cops are surprisingly good at if they see somebody doing some dumb shit like that, they will pull that dude over. So for the most part, they're pretty good about it. But like I said, there's still, you know, there's a city of many millions of people. You're gonna find a couple of assholes.
right, yeah.
Oh wait, you're in Texas? Man, Texas, that's yeah. Ain't nobody trying to do nothing dumb in Texas because everybody carry down there. You know, Texas really is like an outlaw state. I got pulled over for doing 110 in the 70, and the guy gave me a warning. I've never been more excited and scared all at the same time than when I got pulled over in Texas. Texas is like, if you ain't part of the good old boys club, you asked out. But that dude was super nice. I'm very excited about the way it turned out, but I was scared in the process, boy. Had me shooketh. Oh, open carry, yeah. Oh shit, man, I was in Hawaii for 6 years. I lived in Eva Beach. I lived over in Kaneohe. Man, that was good times. Oh, the traffic on H1 going back and forth to and from work from Eva Beach was a nightmare. And then when the zipper lane breaks down, nah, forget it, bro. You done. It's a wrap. Yo, come on, hold on. Tell me, yeah. Tell me you were out there working on that rail for years. Come on, man. Oh shit! Oh shit! I just picked up a yellow sapphire, and I almost didn't pick it up because it's yellow, right? It is what it is. Picked it up. 11% energy shield, 2% mana on kill, 12% skill effect duration, 2 to 5 div off the rip.
Nice.
Come on, bro. So when I left Hawaii, the rail was it was just passing the Eva Beach exit. It hadn't even really made it further than that. Is it actually running though? Is it running that portion that's done, or are they just not doing anything with it until it hits Honolulu? Dude, it's going on forever. So for those of you guys that don't know, they're building a rail system on Oahu in Hawaii, and it started like legitimately 10 years ago. And when it first started building whatever, the local governments and like the local, the native heritage and everything sued them about every other month. Like legitimately, there was like 180 lawsuits. It was some insane number of lawsuits. And everything that they did went through the court system and eventually got thrown out. And so now they're slowly being able to build. But like one of the last things that I remember them complaining about was like, oh, well, now the rail is 7 times over budget. It was like, well, yeah, because you sued them 180 fucking times. Like, lawyers aren't free. Did you not think that was going to be a consequence of suing them left and right? What a... some people just... It's insane. But if you ever have a chance, you should definitely go to Hawaii. Now I gotta figure out if I want to run this jewel or if... Alright, and then hold on. I need a better essence. Attack, cold, fire. Nope, none of those. Currency exchange. I want an essence of greater infinite. Yeah, because I want an attribute. Or wait, hold on. Do I want an attribute or do I want... Life, mana. I want mana, I think. We'll buy that one. And then... Oh, yeah, super that one. Holy shit, yes, that one. Oh, I already have mana. No. And it's huge mana too. Perfect T12, almost perfect T4 cast speed. Fuck, what do I guess I need shit. Oh well. I guess we buy in the big one. 258. Let's drop it down a little bit. Oh, this is... Come on, this has to hit. Bro, crafting is the worst. Especially at, like... Fuck. I basically have to hit for 260 exalts. I basically have to hit either a high all attribute or a high int roll for this to be anything. So basically I have a 50-ish 50. It's really more, I guess, like a 30-70. Ugh. Fuck. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. You know what? I'm gonna let you tell me. I'm gonna close my eyes and let you just read the chat. So let me know. Let me know. Come on, tell me something good. I scrolled off of there. Oof, come on. Did I hit? Ah, come on, come on, come on. Tell me I hit. Come on. So let's just say a div gamble on this. Yeah, what could go? Exactly, yeah. I. Come on. Don't do me like that. What happened? Come on. Alright, I gotta look. I gotta look. We hit. Oh, shit! Woo! 32 int. Bro. Oh. So now.
A ring?
Yeah, I'm rolling a breach ring that I picked up, and it was white. So I threw cast speed on it, and I hit T4 is like max cast speed, and I hit 23 of 24.
Oh my god.
I hit it.
Another divine.
Oh, shit. Faust is out here
That's kinda
killing it.
like-
Dude, that's
kinda like
2 in
killing
30
it.
minutes. That's amazing.
That's a good rate.
That's
I mean,
phenomenal. So I hit almost perfect cast speed, 23 of 24. I hit it with an augment, hit perfect T12 mana. Bought the Greater Essence of Infinite to get to make it rare and give it an attribute. 32 of 33 int. What is this worth as it sits? As it sits, probably I could get rid of it for 2 div. Just those 3 modifiers.
No, you already paid a div in there.
Oh no, sorry, hold on. I didn't. If that was for any ring, if I give it the fact that it's a breach ring, it jumps to 4 to 6.
There you go.
Okay. Oh man, that got my heart racing. All right, that's whew. Now I've damn it, but now I have to hit it with exalts and see what it actually turns into. Come on, what do we hit? We hit 15 dex, so not terrible. So that's all of my suffixes. Now I need rarity and basically anything. So rarity and anything for the prefixes. I hit lightning damage. I hit lightning damage, but I hit evasion. So half and half. Let's drop that to 179. And we're going to drop this to 150. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to make this 15 and this the max again. Still nothing. 1523. Any dex. No! Don't do that to me. Oh, I got to reset everything. Damn it. I hate if you accidentally click off, it completely resets everything. So 15, 29. Let's do this. There we go. 50. We'll do 125, 179. 1523. We're just going to get rid of that. And 1532. Search. Oh, wait. And that. So probably realistically I can get 10 to 20 div out of it as it sits.
GG.
I'm going to put mana breach on it. Attribute lightning, defense, cold, caster. Oh wait, caster I can make it. I could make it cast faster. Okay, now I've got to play with. Now I've got to play with. Hold on, I just
Would
have.
you not be going for stats normally? You would go for the intel and dex increase. Or attributes.
Oh, actually, I would go for that because, more int on a gemling is going to be better than more flat mana. You're right, man. You're right. That's, you know what?
You're confusing me there for a second.
Look, man, I confused myself. All right, so it went from 32 to 48 int, which is huge.
Godly.
Yeah. All right, so then let's do 29, 15, 150, 179, 1523. We're going to get rid of Dex, and we're going to go 30 to 48 and see what we pop up. Anything? Still 25. I don't believe that. What has this got? $32, $22, $157. Oh, so mine's better than that by a lot. So let's see. We're going to put it over here, and we're just going to see what happens if I put it up for 50 divs. Ooh. We're going to stop that recording there so that I remember to go back and look at that and pull some of that out. That was one heck of a gamble. All right, now the real part. Which jewel can I get rid of and do better? 88, 918. Nope, so that's worse. Oh, actually, I should get rid of one of the ones that is giving me. There we go. Okay, that one's better. Maybe all of my jewels are as good as it's gonna get. Wait a second. That literally changes nothing. How does that work? No, wait, put the corrupted blood back in there. %, increased. So the energy shield doesn't mean anything. Skill effect does, but not apparently enough to make a difference. And I'd much rather have corrupted blood. Or be immune to corrupted blood. Alright, so I guess we just vow this and hope for the best. Because it doesn't change any of my jewels. So we still have 11 energy shield, recovery, skill effect. Those are the 3 that I care about. And vow. Well, okay. It got rid of one of the modifiers, but it was the extra one that I didn't care about. That I can live with that. That's quite all right. And then I need to hit that, hit that. Oh, that's why they're not doing anything. Boom, now we're better. Nope, and we're worse. Alright, on to the actual game again. Why do I feel like it zoomed in even further somehow than it was before? Sinking Spire. Is that one any good?
You're sitting too close to computer.
Right? Like... I did move a little closer during that gamble, because that was... But still, like, it feels like it's significantly closer.
Analog zoom.
All right. Whew. Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's the triangle one.
Vile
42 isn't enough for me to pick up a 13. Come on, drop me something else I can gamble. Now I'm hooked. I'm addicted. Look, I went for sushi last night. I slept half okay, and we potentially just made a bunch of money. So I am excited. Oh wait, can you drop gold in this game? No, damn.
Wait. What do you want to drop gold?
Why do I want to? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Because I just saw that a pile of 420 dropped, and I was going to put a pile of 69 next to it. Obviously for the lulz.
Oh, right, okay. Right, okay.
Obviously for the lulz.
bloody beautiful.
What is going on with GGG right now? There we go. He came out. Oh, the other one's going to come out? This is the second time I've had, like, enemies and stuff behind a wall that I can see, but can't hit.
That's right. Oh, you had that yesterday.
Huh?
You had that yesterday as well.
Yeah, so today it's fortunately just a delirious enemy. But, like, yesterday was one of the rares. I couldn't clear the map.
Yeah, I've had that a couple of times. Where they just kind of, you can't hit them anymore, and they keep following you, but you can't damage them.
Oh, no, this one is, like, behind a wall. Like, it can't hit me and I can't hit it. So fortunately, it's not, like, something that I have to do to clear the map, but that shouldn't be a possibility. like visually it looks cool to have, you know, little bookcases or whatever that stone thing is kind of stick out. You know, it adds dynamics to the map, but that should be, you know, a no spawn zone back there. All right, map clear. Good to go. And we come out. Bloop. Do, 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 do. Okay, okay.
Oh no. They still haven't fixed that locked in the arena bug,
For real?
have they? Oh, it happened to me.
No.
That was good. I thought that was long gone.
Were you able to just port out? Or not like port out, but like go back to your character select and come back?
Oh, you mean go to the selection screen?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, if you go back to your character select screen and then come back in, as long as you don't have a portal in there, it'll bring you back to the beginning.
oh, okay, yeah. I bet I have to portal. Oh, not even portal out. Just like go to login.
Yeah, don't open a portal. Just straight escape, go back to your character select. I think that's the only way to fix that, honestly, which is terrible because that shouldn't be a thing in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, I understand you don't want people to just walk out mid-fight because they're getting their ass kicked, but also it shouldn't be a permanent, you know what I mean? It's definitely a bug, but I thought they would have fixed it, you're right.
Right, they can't put a checkpoint in there. 'Cause then
Yeah, because then you'll just
Go
abuse it. Because that's what PoE players do. They find bugs, and then they exploit them. Excuse me. Ooh.
Yay, it worked.
There you go. Yeah, it saves the map. Ooh, psychosis. Let's go. I do think. Ooh, that was interesting. I do think that the way we changed our atlas yesterday has made a decent difference in like how many of the rare mobs I'm fighting in here, and I don't know, like it feels like there is a bit of more currency drop. So
Yeah.
and
I actually did change mine a little bit, but it's mainly the same. But I did take that, the one with the extra affixes, the major one at the very south of the atlas, of the main atlas, not the front.
oh yeah, the deadly evolution.
I think so because I looked it up, and if it because it can possibly give the rare mob or even monsters, I guess, or even magic monsters, I guess, even though they only get one, it can give them that affix where it's like 2,000 rarity or quantity, one of those two.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it's like, well, if I couldn't find a chart on PoE2, but the GGG said that the rarity and the quant are basically the same as PoE1. That's what I think they said that.
Yeah,
And then-
yeah.
And then the rarity, the modifiers that can appear on rare. Two of them are one's quant and one's rarity, and they're crazy numbers like 1,000 rarity or 2,000 quant. Just
Oh
things
wow.
like that kind of range. So I think it's worth it though. I think that one's worth it.
Yeah, that one
Especially
I have already. But,
since it could be two modifiers, like you could roll quant and the rarity at the same time.
oh, that'd be nice.
Easy.
But you can also roll them with fucking temporal bubble. I just had one pop.
Weak animal.
What's a temporal bubble? What's that?
The one where you have to be basically on top of them to do damage to them. Maybe that's why some of these are feeling more tanky than before, is because I have that. And so some of them just actually are more dangerous. Um, 'Alright, so that's that. Let's throw in... Um, 9% density, 5% packs. We're going to do that one. Alright, so let's see. Oh, maybe I don't want to do that because I can't fucking connect over there. Damn it. Why? Why is this so much water? And I can't get over to that one. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way then. Do I have a 16? I do have a 16. Ooh, it's Steaming Springs too.
So you get the water buff from the Atlas, right?
Yes. All right. So let's see. Please give me. Nope, that one didn't do it. Come on. Oh well. Good enough for government work. All right, come on. Where are we at? Oh, Psychus went AFK on us. And isn't lurking in my stream? Psychus. Oh, snap. Shoes is in here lurking? And Lightning? Ooh, I love the lurkers. Thank you, guys. Ooh, back-to-back siphoning and attuned ones?
One down. Who's next?
Oh, you guys might be interested to know that I have made a whopping 2 cents since I got to affiliate.
Oh wow.
How much of it the government wants income tax?
75%. They want it all. Actually, fuck, I forgot to ask my roommate
How many
works.
condoms is that?
Yeah, a lot. Um,
'Cause,
my
you know that's what they're gonna spend it on. Like...
for real. My roommate works for Amazon, and so he's one of the guys that watches. He'll just put it on while he's at work. But I was like, hey, if I ever make it here, can you use your sub or your Prime thing, and because you know they get it like at a discounted rate or whatever. I was like, can you use your Prime thing and sub so I can get it, you know, a little bit extra? And he's like, yeah, man, I got you. And I forgot. Nobody's subbed yet, and I'm gonna see if I can't get him to be my first one today. I forgot all about that. And then my girlfriend too, obviously. Make her do it. I mean, ask her very nicely.
Weak animal.
Oh, the rituals and stuff that when you pass them even show up on your mini map, kind of like the skulls did. Yes, that's good. I like this.
Oh right, that was a new patch, and
Yes.
the ritual has a little arrow.
Yes, so just like the skulls did, it shows up on your mini map, and then when you blow your map up, it stays wherever you saw it.
Right. Yeah.
Does the map reset when you leave the zone, or as they remove that?
Say what?
When you leave a zone, like let's say you leave to go clear your bags out, when you come back to your map, it clears the map out. Have they removed that?
It clears the map out. What do you?
Yeah, you don't see your mini map anymore. It wipes it out.
Oh, on an
Like, let's say
unrelated
you're
note.
map.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now to find out real quick. But on an unrelated note, I have level 80 Sekhmet thing. You want it?
Always.
All right, I'll throw it in the guild stash for you. Let me come out because the map's not
No,
done.
do it.
No, because I want to see if this works because that's a huge thing otherwise. Actually, I'll just throw it in the currency tab because nobody will look in there. Boom, it's in the currency tab. Okay. No. Oh, geez, that's huge. Does anybody use those? No, probably not. Rarity, strength, intel. Nope. You though. All right.
I probably got some level 80 sickness because I never run out. So shall I can dump them in the guild dash.
That's what it's there
it just
for,
the-
helping. I mean, wherever he's gonna find them, I guess.
I'll wait. I'll just put them in the dump tab Vex.
There you go. Vex getting more stuff. Love to see it. Share that wealth. All right, so now if I go back in,
Oh my god. Anyone? Oh, this is gonna be dumb.
no, my map and everything stayed the same when I came back in.
So you still see your whole mini map, so it doesn't wipe out your mini map anymore. Good.
Yeah, my mini map is still there. It still shows me where the ritual was. When I do the overlay map, it still shows.
So I have I'm at sickness boss for the whatever last for the last boss,
Okay.
and I just picked up on the merchant immunity to damage. So I just have a perfect carry run.
Nice.
Let's see if people need to be carried now.
That was actually the only reason I got my first ascendancy. Yeah, the first character first time was because I did it like 17 times. It wasn't that many, but like it was an awful lot of times. And then I finally hit immune to damage and was like, I did it! I was so excited.
We have members online. Not really.
Oh, I hate these guys. There he is. The only like complaint I have about Ritual, other than never finding any of the trials or the invitations, is that at no point
300x or divine.
Jeez.
Are people asking for and trade it crazy? Let's do it for 150.
But yeah, so my only complaint about rituals is the monsters that can spawn underground should not spawn underground when you start the trial. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're just standing there and you're like, did this glitch? Like, what's going on? Come to find out it's just because there's an underground monster that you can't see until you wander around aimlessly. At least they fixed it so that they do eventually pop out. Because in the beginning, Tav was saying that they would stay underground and never come out and glitch, and you just could never complete the map. And I'd be super upset about that. But this is just an inconvenience.
And people are selling their Megalomania for like 500 divines. What the fuck?
Jeez. That's not even worth anything. Reroll it is. Oh, snap! Okay. Oh, this is the one. While active, you prevent 75% experience loss on death, and it's only 606 tribute. That's 110 div, or 110 exalt. Yes, please. Thank you. That was the easiest choice I've had in a while. I still haven't seen an invitation in, like, legitimately a month and a half, 2 months.
I've never seen an invitation, to be fair, so...
I had found 4. I I deferred 3 of them like 3 or 4 times just because they're so expensive. It's impossible to get, right? So I deferred them like 3 or 4 times, and I was doing all right. Everything was, you know, hunky dory. We're good to go. And then they just disappeared and never came back. And so I was like, okay, well that's weird, unusual, sucks. And then I finally got one. And when I got it, it was like 6 div, and I needed money, so I, instead of running it, I sold it. And I've never seen one since. I've gotten raw div out of there. I've gotten a couple of good omens out of there. But never even seen another imitation. And I don't, like, they can't be that. That's why, I think that's why I'm a little upset about it. Is because, like, there's no reason that your points, because that's how you get points in your tree, right? The points should not be locked behind something that the average player can't get. Because I play a lot more than the average player.
Sure. I'm not sure to say. I'm not the one who made it.
Yeah, well, it's just conversation.
I know. Come on, guys. I'm giving you a good discount. People are asking a divine or 100 and 200 decks. Doing it for 150. I'm being generous. One sucker.
I have that. I want
Actually, I don't care. I can do it later. I'll just leave it up there for now.
112.
Especially since I have the immunity to damage, like, I'm guaranteed to get Div to carry. Like,
Alright, so if Chaos are 6 Exalt, then 20 is 120.
yeah, so far your mats are good.
That's, yeah, because they're one, if you buy them in Exalt, they're 112. But if you buy them in Chaos and then convert, it's 120. So yes, please and thank you. Nerd. Alright, so that's not getting anything. Holy snap. Fuck. It had spell damage, 212 mana, and freeze buildup, which is kind of whatever. I hit it with 1 Exalt, and it's 2 to physical spells. Um, 83, 82, 83. So that's fine. And these are all 82s and 83s. Oh, yes, please. And what am I doing with this? I'm hitting this with a couple exalts. What did we get? 2 to max lightning, 14 Ellie, 6 cold, life. 3 div? Nah.
I'm just gonna grab a cup of tea and worry about like a few minutes.
Alright, I'll take one too, please.
Yeah. Put in your order now, guys. What do you want, Vex? Milk and tea.
I'm in Canada. I'm not going to deliver.
And a bit of whipped cream on the top, you know? Like,
Look,
some
man,
sprinkles.
however you make it, just double it up. That's it. You know, I'm not trying to ask for a lot here.
Cinnamon, yeah, some cinnamon sprinkle on top.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, whatever, however you do it, just please one extra. Thank you,
I'll make a picture of a divine on the top.
bro. You know how funny that would be.
A barista POE too.
That's it. No tea. I'm gonna need you to meet me by the harbor. You know how this is going down.
So sailor rules. Is it?
We're gonna kick this. We're gonna kick this old school.
Okay, I might not come back after that.
Oh no!
No, I'll come. I'll be back.
All right. See you, man. Enjoy. No. Roll. You. No thanks. Reforging wands has to be like the most fun and least fun all at the same time. Because it's such a gamble that I love it, but also I never hit anything. So it's like, it's disappointing and sad sometimes.
Does TFT have a Discord for PoE2?
That is a great question. And I don't have a direct answer because I don't think the TFT is doing anything like super specific for PoE2 right now. Let me see. PoE1, 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 general. Yes, I don't see anything there. Oh, hold on. You just gave me the most fantastic idea, and I don't know how I didn't think about it before. So thank you. I also forgot to do this. Show more. There we go. Path of Exile 2. Save that. Boom. Okay, save that. Open this. I don't know how I missed that, but thank you. That makes that easier. And then so PoE, the unofficial PoE2 doesn't really seem to have I'm just looking through everything right now to see if there is like all the Discords that I'm currently a part of. Okay. And then where is the Discover? Gaming search. Forbidden Trove. If I can spell correctly, there's not a B in that, so there's nothing there. What if we just do TFT? That's way too many things to try to go through. Gaming is 91 alone. Okay, so that's not so bad. Let's break it down real quick. So okay, so that's kind of upsetting. So the description for the Forbidden Trove says the largest server for everything Path of Exile 1 and 2 related. But when you actually get into it, you're right. There's next to nothing for Path of Exile 2. I don't have a better answer, and that makes me sad. Inscribed ultimatums? No, that's a PoE 1 thing, because we can't sell them. Oh wait, hold on. There's some for PoE 2. That's 100% a PoE 1 thing. That's PoE 2. So where am I at? What section is this? How did that doesn't why? Why is that a thing? So I guess the easy answer is search on the search in TFT, and you might find what you want, because in the PoE 1 Citadel League softcore stuff, I'm seeing PoE 2 stuff in it, but it's not separated out like it should be. You know what I mean? Oh, he left. Okay. Bye. I miss you already. Alright, so we're trying to get down and around, I guess, to get to that Citadel, because nothing else is working. So let's go here. We'll save that for trash. Boop, doop, doop. Alright, come on. We're going to make it that Citadel. It's going to happen. Hidden Grotto is such a mixed bag. Anything up here? Yep, see? There we go. I'd have been super upset there. Faust is still missing. Actually, this is kind of the perfect time to do that.
Simple enough.
Let's... Why is that like full screen like that? What if I just do this? Oh, wrong button. There we go. Update. Yes, please, update. Alright, and I'm back. I'm telling you, one of these times I'm going to drop something good out of a chest. It'll be like a plain-ass white chest, and I'm going to drop an Exalt. Something good. You know what I mean? It's got to happen eventually. The odds, may the odds ever be in my favor. Oh, Superior Siphoning Wand. Yes, please. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Enemy that drops me Superior Siphoning Wands. Do, 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 do. Interesting place for a checkpoint, but I like it. Alright, all of you are dead. wonder if your area presence thing affects when these enemies pop out of the ground. Oh, that was a 5, not a 15. That's a 15. Even at 59% delirious, we're throwing it over there. I might use that. If we find a small map that I just want to push through real quick, we'll use that. That's easy money. Okay, there's one breach. I like that. And a checkpoint. I like that even more. That makes coming back easier. I don't want to get overly political in this because I don't really care most of the time. But if anybody has any like disability claims or anything like that that requires like an insurance company to act on, you know, doing things, I went from getting no response to anything to getting many text messages, emails, updates since Trump took office. And it might be because of that little interview he did where he like called the insurance company out by name. Whatever. I don't care how it happened, but I'm glad that they seem to be at least doing slightly better. I just got a text that's like, "Hey, we're reviewing this, don't worry." And that's all I care about. Like, just don't make me feel like I'm nothing to you but a number and that you don't care about me whatsoever. That's it. I'm easy to please.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did Vex take off?
Yeah, I was actually mid-talk because he asked a question. And he was like, is there anything in TFT or like a different TFT for PoE2? And I was like, I don't have an answer for you. He was like, but I'll look real quick. And I started going through everything. And I had this full conversation. And at the end of it, I was like, oh, well, the only thing I see is basically if you type it in, you have a chance of finding it because they're putting some, like the people are putting some PoE2 stuff in with the PoE1 stuff. So you just kind of have to, search for it by name and get lucky. And when I said that, I looked up to see because like I didn't hear anything back, and I was like, oh, he's gone. He just asked the question and rolled out while I was answering.
Is that an alternate trade site? TFT?
Yeah, kind of. So TFT is the actual name is the Forbidden Trove. It's a Discord server, and it's basically like you can post your things up with pictures or whatever and trade things that way. People just message you in game directly.
If you got something special.
Yeah, well, not even like so much special, but like, yeah, they're not, they're not putting everything up there because you'll get roasted to death by other players. But like, if you need like, a T4 Zesht killed, you could pay somebody there. Just put it up and somebody will message you, be like, yeah, I'll kill it for a div or whatever. If you need, if you find or make a legit mirror tier item, you can find somebody there to give it to, and they will do the mirror service for you, so you don't have to do that 17 times a minute. And they'll just take a cut of whatever you make. So like typically they'll charge, 20, 30, 40 div, whatever, and they'll take 20% of it and give you the rest of it. So that you don't have to waste your time and you still get, you know what I mean? So like there's a lot of cool things about TFT. But also it's kind of weird. They say they don't do RMT, but they got yelled at and in trouble a couple years ago now. But they basically, like, that was their big thing, was like buying and trading stuff. like I said, I haven't had any experiences with it since I started playing, but I've only been playing, a couple of months, honestly.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't had any
I think I've
problems.
heard.
I know that
Oh, you
that's
go.
yeah, that's where Evil was going for his mirror service when he would make something that was a legit mirror item. He would just give it to one of his like because they do vouchers and stuff too. So like you're not just giving it to some random dude. Um, he would give it to one of the
Right.
he would give it to one of the people that had a high rating, and they would take like 20%, and so he was still making he was making 30 or 40 mirrors a trade, just completely passively because he happened to make, I mean, god tier items.
Right, yeah. Okay, so there's a bit of insurance because of
Yeah,
the reputation of the Discord has been out for ages and
yeah. And TFT actually, I turned the
risks.
extension off on my browser, um, but they also have or had, I don't know if they still do, but they had an extension so that if you were buying things on the official site, it would bounce people that you were looking at off of their like reputation section, and so if somebody had a bad rep, you would see it, in the trade site, and you could decide whether you wanted to buy from that person or not, because you
Oh,
would
that's
know ahead of
nice.
time that they were a known scammer or whatever.
That's cool. So because if someone's labeled as a scammer, do they get kicked off that Discord and things like that? So they can't.
No, because I think like I don't know if they physically get removed, but you can continue basically voting for them. If they scam you or whatever. Um,
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So the
and
voting system, the rating system keeps it all safe. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
and
Nice.
let me see. Hold on. I don't know if I still have it. Path of Exile. Let's load up the trade site real quick. Because I know I had turned it off for a while. So let's see if I turn it back on. Where is my extensions? Manage extensions. Yeah, I don't even have it here anymore. I must have completely got rid of it. Because when we switched over to PoE2, it wasn't working. But their old extension also let you do things like um, if you were trying to build a character and you knew what you wanted, you could save that search so that you could go back to it, regularly without having to retype all that shit. So you just knew that,
Right.
if you had a folder for Gemling and I wanted, 3 things, I could just click that one thing. It would automatically reload that page for me. And it was a phenomenal overlay or extension. Like I said, when 2 came out, it takes a while for everybody to get their stuff together. And so I just deleted it and haven't looked back.
Cool. What did Vex want? He wanted the Jin Barrier level 80. Is that what he wants?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
does he? Okay.
Nope. Dead. Dead, which sucks. Not dead, but it's freeze. So, and it's physical, so that's dead. And that's cold damage. I don't care. All right. And actually, give me 1 second, real quick. I'm gonna kind of get a bunch of things knocked out all at once, real quick. I'm gonna let the dog out. I'm gonna grab my snack and go to the bathroom. So give me.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Got a list.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
but I'm gonna try to get it all done in like 3 minutes. And we're just gonna. There we go. And we're just gonna pin this real quick. And there we go. Can I pin it from there? We go. Pin, pin, boom, perfect. And I put this on there. Be soldier, and he is the best.
Soldier.
Yeah, he's the bestest boy.
Does he eat chips?
He would if I let him. He absolutely would. He doesn't get people food. Go lay down. You know better. You're cute, but you're not eat human food and get obese cute. Only one man's allowed to be obese in this house, and that's me, damn it. All right, there we go. Snack open. Mic placed close to mouth to hear chewing. That's the goal, right? That's how that works.
A week ago, I would have agreed with you, but I'm on my second day of keto. So
They make keto chips.
You're pretty much Satan.
They make keto chips.
Yeah, I know. Actually, you're right. They're way more expensive than this.
Oh yeah, super expensive for no good reason.
Yeah, I mean, you think that... I don't know if it's supply and demand, but it's not like veggies are expensive. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, basically a keto chip could just be a carrot.
Yeah, so I guess it must be a supply and demand thing, I guess.
I think it's a buzzword thing. It's got a buzzword in it, so they can charge more for it.
Yeah.
That's why they call certain things like super fruits and all of that stuff. It's like, no, dude, it's just a fruit. But, like, you can charge more because people are gullible. Alright, there's a transmute. What are we going to get? We got... New cast lightning storms. Not need an augment. I really should do a better job of carrying those with me. Oh, there's a rare. Okay, here's an augment. %52% quant, that's good. We're going to come back when we have a regal too, because I need a regal. Mm, 97% delirious. Yes, please.
Yeah, this new map setup definitely feels lucky. I think this is the perfect setup for map.
Wait, why didn't that show up? What is going on there? How many of those have I missed? Oh, jeez. Why? Why did that not show up on my filter? Is it because it's 78? Now I've got to look. An attuned one didn't show up on my filter. And maybe because it's item level 78? But, like, that should still show up.
Are you checking on the filter blades? See if it's gonna show up.
I kind of want to. But I also have to check on...
How did you know it was there if it didn't? How did you guess there was one there? Oh, do you?
If you hold Alt... Yeah, if you hold Alt, you can see everything. And because I'm looking for transmutes and stuff to get these strong boxes. I just happened to hit Alt and it showed up, and I was like, well, wait a second. Oh no, I picked up a tier 5. I don't want that again. There's an alt and a transmute just in case. I don't care about lesser jeweler's orbs. Oh, I did want to try. Jeez, that was insane. I did want to try and hit the reforging bench with a stack of lesser jeweler's orbs. I don't think it works. I'm fairly sure it doesn't, but it'd be fantastic if it does.
It probably not, because if it did work, the value of them would drop.
Oh yeah, well I mean the lessers are already trash, and the graders are barely above trash. So it's not like they, you know, we had this conversation yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, even if the lesser went to greater, at least this would be value.
Yeah, there'd be huge value there. Up, Sora's on. I thought I did kill that guy, okay. None of them are expert. That's weird. Yeah, we're just not going to pick any of that up. Come on. Is it too much to ask for a raw diver 3 to drop?
I don't know. Have you ever seen?
Says the guy that dropped a bunch today.
Well, I've had 2, but I haven't had any in the last few months. But have you ever seen like 3 or 4 drop off one rare?
Not in 2. In PoE 1, you could get multiple, but I haven't seen that in 2. But you could, like I said, you could target quant qual. Some of my maps used to have, you know, 400 and 500% quantity and quality. So that's kind of unfair to even try to compare them to what's going on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I did notice after we changed our tree yesterday that I see a lot more like double chaos on the rares, which is like that's one step closer to divine, isn't it?
Yes.
You're saying
Yeah.
that's the one that rolls up with divine.
Come on. I got another Breeding Waystone of Fleeting. Huh. No thank you. Armor evasion is decent, but no thank you. Alright. Next. Let's see what the other one's got, and then we're rolling out. What is that? Oh, that's a rawhide belt. Whatever, we'll grab it. We got space. Alright, freezes when activated. Augment. That's what I'm talking about. 183% rarity, baby. All right, that's all we got. All right, kill everything, and we only dropped gold. Literally only gold. That was bad.
Only gold.
Yeah, 3 piles of like 1,500 gold. No items at all. None.
I'm a hideout.
It was on 187% rarity strongbox.
Oh, okay. Yeah, strong boxes still feel bad. Like,
yeah.
I've gotten better drops just from the random boxes and, you know, just the random chests and stuff, like, especially the gold ones. It's not good when that. It's not good for strong boxes when that loot's often better.
Right.
And and you don't have to fight any monsters or nothing.
All right. What is my... Oh. Yep, that sucks. Oh well. Move those. I don't think this is anything. I didn't think so. But, oh, I don't have any right now. That sucks. Where are we going? I guess we'll do this real quick and use this juicy guy here. Go lay down. Stop. No. Good boy. I don't think simulacrum splinters drop from T5 maps.
I think you're right. There's a minimum. I'm not sure. I can't remember what the minimum is. It might even be T14.
Well, like this is a 97% delirious T5. And I only picked it up because it's 97%, but not a single one is dropped.
Yeah. It might be T14, but I think it has to be at least T11, like in the red map zone.
Maybe. That's kind of weird. You shouldn't be able to put Delirium on a map that low then if you can't get...
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. You're saying that Delirium should make it at least drop something.
Yeah. You're like, I shouldn't be able to find one or roll one with 97% and then run it and not get anything. Oh, did you get stuck in Rust Bowl? Is that where you were earlier?
In an arena? Well, I can't remember. It was one, you know, it was like a boss with the arena, you know, that arena entry.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it was Rust Bowl, because Rust Bowl used to catch you sometimes. And so I'm wondering if that's what it was again. Or if they just never fixed it. And I asked because I'm currently in a Rust Bowl.
Oh, okay.
I actually don't think this one has a boss on it though, but still, like, you shouldn't be able to get stuck in a map like that.
Rarity. Yeah. Yeah, with this new Atlas setup, even if sometimes I can use a map that has no rarity on it, and it'll still have 60 rarity because of the different procs on the Atlas. Where it...
Oh, nice, yeah. Actually, where am I at? Hold on one sec. I'm trying to... There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm at 59%. And I don't think there's anything from the map on it.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's just from the Atlas stacking and stuff. Where it, stacking the explicit multiplies.
Yeah.
That's one down.
Oof, this is a nice one. Beautiful breach. Ooh, that was juicy. That felt like a real good breach. I like that one. Even if there's only one in this, that still feels good. That's what I want.
Is there a rare quant multiplier for T16 versus T15?
I mean, yes, at least in the sense of with higher levels comes more quant qual, but I don't know if there's like a map difference more than just every mob is gonna have.
It's a mob difference. Okay.
Yeah, because every mob is gonna have a higher quant and qual just by virtue of being a level or two higher. Alright, so I don't think I got any rings to gamble on this one. But I definitely picked up 2 sapphires. So hopefully we hit something there. That breach was good to me.
All in a day's work.
Oh, I picked up another one of those blue emeralds.
Yeah, what'd you get?
And
Anything
it
good?
has... it's got an attack damage multiplier on it. But I was thinking, can you like omen that and then hit it with the currency? Try and get the bow affix. Something like that.
I mean, maybe, but like you can only get one prefix, one suffix. So what would you be? What omen would you try to do?
Oh, I'd have to go. I'll probably look at PoE to trade. PoE to craft of PoE to
Yeah.
come out of this map and see what if it's prefix or suffix.
But I'm saying like
Well,
omen's only going to dictate whether you get a prefix or suffix, not what it is. And I don't think you can use an essence because it's not white. And if you did use a greater essence, it would turn it rare and kind of ruin the purpose.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can at least try, if it's on the prefix side, try and get prefix. Though it's a long shot still. Anyway.
What's wrong, bud? What's going on? You okay? No. Oh, come on. This was so close. I hit, max mana and all attributes, spell damage and mana regen on an amulet, but no skills at all. Damn.
Rip.
Yeah. Oh well. It's going into the gamble amulets. This can all go... Nope. You're coming back. Breach. All of that. Temple of Chaos. Nothing. Figures. And if I grab one of those, let's see what we get. Ooh, we're starting off okay. We've got a blue jewel with 12% energy shield. I don't even remember what else would be good on that. Ailments? Come on. Crit 15% perfect crit chance for spells. Let's see what we get. Because 12% isn't that high for energy shield. 50x. It's not terrible. Oh yeah, and when they corrupt, they're all... There's a whole bunch of them for one div that don't look like they're selling. That's unfortunate.
Bummer.
Now I've got to... Actually, how much are... I want annulments. 16 exalts a piece for an annulment. So not worth it. Not right now, anyway. Wait, is Hive a good one?
Hive?
Yeah, I don't remember running Hive.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
ADHD.
Right?
That...
Actually, we're going to do this anyway, because I don't have a lot of rituals in this area. Precursor, ritual. Okay. I like that a little bit. That's going to be a nice one. Oh, it's Forge, though. Fuck. I hate the Forge map. What's the... Hold on. The last points you get for boss map allow you to... Or give you a chance of corrupting a map, right? Is that what that says? Yes. So areas... Yeah,
Atlas.
yeah. So Beyond Reality says that areas with map bosses have a 30% chance to contain corruption when entered. So you won't even know it until hand, but it's basically 1 in 3.
So you get a free +1 if you're trying to... Yeah.
Yeah. And the one before that is all areas with map bosses are irradiated. So basically you have a 1 in 3 of getting a +2.
I guess that could be good if you had run out of irradiated, you know, and
Yeah.
the other thing. If you run out of the ones that you know, what's the other condition for +1? Irradiated
And corruption.
corruption, yeah, right.
Let's see what we get here. This should be a good map. I'm kind of going a little sideways, but area level 80 with a breach and a ritual. So if we can get
Should
the
try my
breach,
lucky filter. Telling you my filter's lucky, man.
if we can get the breach monsters into the ritual, that'll be lucky. am dropping a lot of chaos, which I like. What is back here trying to send shit my way? You go to heck. You go to heck and you die. I know we had this conversation yesterday, but did you ever find any correlation to what the piles of 5,000 gold could be? Like, do we know what they could roll up into?
$5,000 gold. What would it roll up into?
I don't know. But, I mean, there's got to be a reason that it caps at 5,000.
Are you saying that it could change into another item if it's
Well,
5,000?
Yeah, that's the question, is what... Is it possible for that to become something other than gold?
That one's above my pay grade. I never even heard about that.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's just, thinking outside the box. I just wanted to know if it's a possibility. I know you were looking at, like, drop tables and stuff earlier or yesterday, so I didn't know if you had ever looked into that.
Yeah. Oh, apparently you can get an omen just to get a prefix or a suffix.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Is it? It's linked to regal orb, so no, that's a no-go. That's all a no-go. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want a regal.
Right, yeah. Okay. And you never get a white gem, so jewel, sorry.
Correct.
I got a 20% increased crossbow reload speed.
Okay.
If someone ran a dawn and had a whole tree full of that, would that be like a broken build? I
mean,
that one up.
I mean, you would have insane attack speed, basically, because you'd be able to reload so much faster.
Yeah, I don't know soy worlds well enough. I'll look it up though.
this time. This sucks.
Beautiful.
Dude, this has been a good map, though.
You pocket's a fool.
What are those?
This thing has some history.
I'm just like making a stack of uniques. I have so many of them. I can't carry them all. Not the one I wanted. Where'd that 14 go? Wait, I thought I just picked up. Don't want that. Don't want that. Maybe that's what it was? I'm so confused. I've been picking up so much, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. That was a 10. That was definitely a 10. I don't want that.
Better than coin.
And the distilled greed at like 10 exalt for 12. So it's not that bad. I've been buying stacks of that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And then you get another 24% rarity on the map.
Weak animal. Another notch on me helmet.
I'm not excited for this at all. Looking at my rituals, there's no more small things, so there can't be any omens or invitations. I'm at 2,000 tribute and still can't see, what is it, 2, 4, 5 things. Just what the fuck could you be that's more than 2,000 and not worth multiple exalts?
Right.
All right. I do want that regal.
Bloody beautiful.
Perfect solar amulet. Oh, are you looking at Craft of Exile right now?
No.
Okay.
I looked at the prices and it didn't look like the value was really there.
Okay.
Because they had been listed for days and nothing was moving, and they were only like 5 or 6.
Oh, okay.
Should have stayed dead.
So I'll probably, that's for my reroll stash.
More breach splinters, more dead guys. What is over here? Nothing. And up there? Nada. Let's see, can I game and dip at the same time? Nope, my chip broke. And when my chip broke, I looked away from the screen, and then I walked into a wall.
Skill issue. That sounds like a skill issue to me.
Skill issue. My man threw me under the bus. There it is. There's the last ritual. All right.
That's one down.
It's bad, but if boots don't have movement speed, I just don't even look at them at all. Yep, and that's 2,400 remaining tribute, and I'm just going to spend it on augments and transmutes because there's literally nothing of value. But on a good note, I got 23 exalts out of that map. So I can't really be upset. That's a good haul. Blistering Bond Ruby Ring. I never saw that one before. Oh, that'd be huge. If you have, if they when they bring RF back, the Blistering Bond Ruby Ring is going to be huge. Do you know anything about RF?
No, I never played RF. It looked awesome if you could get it going.
Oh, it's super fun, and it's really easy to get going. But basically, you want to take as many things to be taken as fire damage, because you just fire damage creates more life regen, and it's just it makes life super fun and easy. The Blistering Bond says you take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding, which basically makes you immune to bleeding.
That sounds good, but are they going to bring it in?
Yeah, they did confirm they're bringing it back.
Did you play it PoE1? You can get like, you can scale up the area on it, right? So it takes up half the screen or something.
Yeah,
your AoE effect can be absolutely huge. I played it, and we had a couple people play just because it's fun. But who was it?
Was that the Hierophant version, or you can play?
No,
You can go.
I didn't play Jug. I did Marauder. Not Marauder because that was the character class. Chieftain. There we go. Chieftain.
Oh, Chieftain, because of it synergizes with the fire part of it.
Yeah, for every percent over cap fire, you got 1% life regen.
I thought there was you could run it on Hierophant or Scion as well. Like
You could run it on Jug as well. Jug, I think, was a little more tanky, but less DPS-y. And then we had Evil decided that he would give it a shot at one point and threw just an insane amount of money at it. But he was doing like legitimately 1 billion damage a second with that build. He took it and made it something so far beyond anybody's expectations or beliefs that build could possibly reach. And it was amazing to watch him just clear everything in seconds. All right, so hold on, there's got to be something I can target for that. What do I want? Nope, that's not working out well. That's the way wrong button. That might be okay. Nope, and it's trashed. That sucks. Maybe, actually, that might still be okay. What do we got? Alright. Energy shield, strength, int. No way. Alright, what do we got here? Attack speed, quarterstaffs, elemental damage. So nothing. Got it. And this one is also nothing. Sick. That's a waste. All right. That was a fantastic breach, though. All right, so here
Oh, yeah, you
is.
got a lot of loot.
Yeah, that was fantastic. And actually, let's pull this back out. I forgot that I have a huge stack of uniques in there that I can turn into a Orb of Chance. I just dropped them all. It was like 7 or 8 of them. All right, perfect. Perfect. To quote Logic.
That's what my filter says. I drop exalts.
Really?
Yeah, because that's a Street Fighter 2 sound. Perfect.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
says it
yeah.
all. I tried to pick positive, upbeat sort of samples for my filter.
I was thinking the rapper Logic has a song, I think it's called Perfect, and that's like one of the things that he does. It's just like perfect, pretty much the Street Fighter sound, but he remixed it a little bit and it sounds awesome. Hold on one sec.
Yep.
All right, well, that's interesting. What are you doing? Pupper's going back and forth between begging and chewing on his bone.
Easy.
I seem to be doing better on keto than last time. Because I gotta admit, keto makes you feel a bit strange the first few days.
Yeah, it does. It makes you feel like very sluggish and weird. I don't know.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm doing better this time because I upped my soul. I noticed you kind of you sort of have you find it hard to sleep as well. Like when you want to sleep, like you feel like
Bag of bones.
I don't know that I had
like
problems sleeping.
feels like insomnia or something.
Huh.
I sort of counteract that with like chamomile tea because it makes you sleepy.
Yeah. It's
the other
amazing
way
how
is,
many people
keto.
like dismiss tea, even though it's by far one of the best things for a lot of things.
Yeah,
Sleepy.
chamomile sort of works for that. You know that kind of like insomnia where you're like, I feel like I'm awake, but I feel like I need to sleep as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like you're almost like a zombie. You're like, I know I should be asleep, but I can't, and I don't want to be awake anymore.
Yeah. I've
Oh,
just
no.
been living on salads. I bought a whole lot of lettuce and some some cheap sausages. I just want to do it real cheap as well. Like I don't want to spend any money, so I bought the cheapest oil I could find.
Okay.
I bought like the cheapest massive packs of those cheapy sausages you can buy.
Hey.
Like, because meat's a bit expensive here at the moment, like compared to what it used to be.
Yeah, I think a lot of things, unfortunately, are, at least for us, going to get a lot worse before they get better, price-wise.
I think I think they will get better though. I mean,
I hope so.
that was Trump has been doing everything he said he would do, and that was part of what he
Yeah,
said he would do.
my
down-
concern is that he
food
did what he
prices
said he was
down.
going to do. And when you put a tariff on somebody, as far as like businesses and stuff, they're not just going to eat that cost. We are gonna, as the people, we're gonna pay that cost. So like the prices are gonna go up. You know what I mean? Like there's no company in the world that's like, oh, I have a tariff levied against me. I guess I'll just eat that today and not make as much money. You know what I mean? Like companies are so greedy, it's insane. What? Hold on, I just dropped a soul core.
Yeah, nice. Is it the really nice Soko?
No, it's not. But like, I don't think I've ever dropped a soul core just in a map. I'm in a tower. A busted ass
Oh,
blue.
they're pretty rare. Oh, maybe your map has, you know how your map has special mobs on it? Maybe some of the special mobs can drop Soko. I never thought about that,
Hold
but
on.
maybe that's why.
I've got additional packs of undead, magic monsters, crit, delirious, pack size, and then quant qual waystones. Like it's a busted ass T15, which is why I'm running it on here, because there's just nothing to it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got some delirium on it, but it's 23%. So super low delirium, nothing else special. There's no, I mean, it's not even like anything, no ritual or anything on it. Huh.
I think Trump will bring prices down. Actually, the last time I saw him, the last video I saw with him signing his executive orders and stuff, he had Warren Buffett was sitting in on it. He's like the smartest money guy, one of them in the whole world. Like,
Well, yeah, he's really good at predicting, like, business-wise, who's going to succeed and not, because he made his money in the stock market. So, like, if you want stock advice and like whether a company's going to do well or not, that's absolutely the dude to follow.
yeah.
But like, like I said,
You're
I don't
saying
know.
the tariffs would be bad. I think the tariffs are a bargaining chip. He can be like, do it or else I'll tariff you. You know, else what else is he going to hit other countries with?
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like that doesn't affect the country or the, you know what I mean? Like that's not. They're like, okay, you're going to tariff me 25%, so I'm just going to raise prices 30% to cover it, and then we pay more. You know what I mean? Like, there's no company out there that, or country for that matter, that's going to be like, oh no, I just have to eat this cost. No, they're going to pass that shit on.
Yeah, that is true. But on the other hand, Trump seems to be very into the whole idea of America making more and more of its own stuff rather than importing.
Which would be
So maybe
fantastic.
Maybe that's the offset that will bring in prices down. You know,
that would be
because I mean
phenomenal.
because the rich people can afford to eat any tariff; they don't care. Their
Yeah.
Ferrari's tariffed up. Hell, they don't care. It's even better. It's worth more. You know. Oh, I'm even more of a dick.
Yeah. Now the plebs can't get it. But like, you know what I mean? Like the average person is going to be the one to pay that cost.
Yeah. It depends. Like if they streamline, it's really. I mean, you're just really talking about supermarket food on one and on a lot of levels, aren't you? Like you want the average American to pay less and less for food and get better wages, or you know, make the food so cheap that the wages go so much further than they were before.
Yeah.
You know?
There's a bunch of ways to do it, and I'm not saying that I have the answer at all, because spoiler alert, I don't.
I mean, and the other thing that hits average American is the petrol price at the pump, right? Like if America starts making all of its own oil and its own gasoline, I'm assuming they could do that. Why?
Yeah, I mean, there are a couple of ways that we could like try to do that. I would be interested in it. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not. Oh, I got it. Woo! I'm not the economist to know all of the answers. I just know that when you say something like tariff, you know, we're gonna put a tariff on you, and that's gonna make you do what I want you to do. First off, my initial instinct is fuck you. I'm not doing it anyway. And second off, nobody's like I said, no company, no corporation, no country is gonna pay that. That's just gonna get passed on to the people that have to pay it. So. There's a possibility that this goes well, and I hope for it, and you know, I really do hope that we get to that point. I don't see it even before his term is over. If Elon is anything to go by, basically shutting down foreign aid, that would mean that we could do things like raise minimum wage and all of that and give us more money if we're not spending billions on other people, because let's be honest, you've got to take care of yourself before you can take care of anybody else. And again, I don't think that we should stop giving money to countries that need it, but we should be much more frugal with who gets it and what they get. Because it's the same thing, like, you know, if you walk through a city and there's a bunch of homeless guys, do you give every one of them $20? Or do you go, you know, this guy is actively looking at the job market or actively seeking mental health or whatever, and I'm going to help that guy because he's trying to help himself. I don't know. Again, not an economist, just an asshole. That's me. Go lay down. Go. You've been begging for an hour now. You haven't got it. Spoiler alert, you're not going to get it.
We should not talk about politics. Maybe it's... A lot of gamers don't like it.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I do try to keep it to a minimum because, like, at the end of the day, like I said, I'm not the expert in literally any of this. And I could be very wrong. I could be moderately right. I'm probably not right. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's... And it really can make people feel a certain kind of way. And I don't want that. I want people to have a good time and come enjoy themselves.
Oh, I've got this new strategy for maps where before I was trying to look for rarity on every map, and then if they didn't have rarity, I just ignore them. But now,
okay,
now I exalt them up to the max and then instill them, and then if they don't have rarity, I hit it with chaos, and often it'll pop into rarity just because of the chaos.
okay.
I mean, sorry, the Val or not chaos.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Val really does have some pretty good odds of, you know, re-rolling, which is good and bad, because like if you have a really good map and you hit it with a Val, it could just brick your map. But also, it's had a pretty good.
But like,
it's had a pretty
really
good success
for the
rate.
average maps where you're like, oh, it's not bad, but it doesn't have the rarity or quant, and then you hit it with the Val, gives you another chance for that.
Yeah, I like it. I'm with it. I don't know. I just have a huge tab full of um, like old 15s and stuff that I haven't rolled or touched or anything. And those are the ones that I basically use, you know, when I come across, like, there's a map coming up that has the irradiated and corrupted. So I need a 16 for that, so I'll roll some of those until I get a 16.
Yeah.
And then I don't really care as much what it is as long as it's a 16 to get the highest possible drops. That's what I need in my life. I need more 16s because running these 15s on a map that is irradiated and corrupted, no bueno. You're just throwing money away. What is this? Is this... Ooh, 131 rarity. Freezes. Alright, let's see what we got. We did get frozen. That was a thing. I got my Regal back.
Better than coin.
That's it. I got my Regal back. Nothing else. Sag. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't.
Yeah, see, I got like a Stellar Amulet and a Chaos Orb from just a white chest.
Yeah.
And then you think about the the lock boxes or whatever they're called, you know.
The strong
and how
boxes,
sad they
yeah.
are. Strong boxes, right? Yeah, because I've tried to like, val them up and chuck currency on them, and they're always rubbish. Like,
It really is. It's sad. Especially because they said that they made strong boxes drop, like, have better loot tables or whatever. And I still very rarely drop anything worth anything, even after putting them the whole way up. I stopped valing them, by the way, because then they only drop corrupted items. And so, like, if I dropped something that could have been good, but it was valed, so I couldn't do anything with it.
oh, okay.
What a terrible spot for a breach. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I don't like that at all. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this breach real quick. Where are we going? Let's go down and around, I guess. Alright, that's alright. Let's clear this side. Oh, another hand, another hand. I get so caught up on these hands sometimes, and then, like, most of the time they're not worth it. Oh, but that one dropped me a ring.
Yeah, it's good that you don't have to click on it anymore. You just run over it, right?
Yeah. And that one dropped me a ring. So you're saying there's a chance?
A breach ring.
Yeah, blue one. Or, white one. It shows up blue on my screen. I should probably change that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna
misleading.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pick them all up anyway, but it is misleading. All right.
are so many people? Offers enhanced customer support. So you'll ignore my call faster? It's the power company. Like, we offer enhanced customer support now. It's like, you no. Good try though. All right, so
Horrid insect.
okay. And then, oh geez, there's two of them up here. I missed two rares, and I don't like that. So we're gonna go kill them.
Easy.
Maybe we'll find a third breach. That would be fantastic. I think I told you this, but I've only found like one, like 9 breach map before, and I died basically as soon as I walked in. As soon as I walked in, somebody hit the breach, I got swarmed and died, and then had to sit there for
Oh,
like
no.
30 minutes while they cleared the rest of it. I was like, son of.
Son of a bitch. I've heard some people have had it run into an error where they just try and run all 9 without picking anything up.
Yeah, you pretty much have to, unless it's like a div or above. You just run them.
No, I mean, like, they'll do it. Like, they'll try and clear as far because they're trying to clear fast and not pick anything up, and then it'll bug out and
Oh
they lose the map and stuff
no!
like that. Yeah. Like, maybe it's because the game still has a bit buggy where it can't handle so much loot and stuff, and just like it's like a crash, and then they come back. Oh, I don't know. Like that's what it said in the Reddit post. But then again, wouldn't your portal still be there?
Yeah.
Oh, unless it counts as a death as well. You know, I don't know.
That would, yeah, I'd be real upset about
Yeah,
that.
that would suck though. The
Yeah, I'd be
juiciest
real
9
upset.
breaches, and you're like, wow, so much loot. I can't wait to pick it up, and then it bugs out.
Yeah, no, I'd be very upset with that one.
Yeah, so the cautious way is to like loot after every breach.
All right. Oh, wait. Nope, I don't think that one's anything. It's not. To the Gambit. Ooh, yeah, we can 3-1. All right.
And so, can you combine the essences into the greater essence as well?
All right, 3 enhancements become an electricity. So no. I mean, I made money doing that, but no. What was the other thing we were looking at? The other thing. Oh, we were looking at this. No, you can't do Jeweler's Orbs. Or at least not Lessers. You can't do Graders. What else could you do?
Essences. Was that one?
Yeah, well, we tried Essence.
Oh, that doesn't work at all.
Yeah. None of the currency stuff works. I don't know. Oh, geez, I have 9 simulacrums. All right, let's run this hive. Do, 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 do. Hive isn't bad, it's just, I don't know, it's weird.
What's the maximum affixes you can have on a map?
8 or 11. I don't know what they capped it at, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I did run a very delirious 12, and it dropped Simulacrum Splinters.
Okay, yeah.
So at least that
I've got
works.
a feeling it's 11 and up.
Come on. Okay, we're basically back to the beginning, but there's some guys there, so let's kill them.
That's the worst design ever. There are like crevices here that you could clearly see they're like a path through, but you can't actually walk through the path because the game blocks it out as a not walkable area. But the mobs were able to attack through it.
Ooh, nice.
Come on. There we go. Ooh, a yellow ruby. What do we got this time? Nothing there. And I think that's the end. Get one monster left. I'm like, there he is. Never mind. I was like, I'm not chasing down one monster, but he came to me. He must have really wanted to be part of the dead squad. Coat of Red. Chober Chaber. Alright. Ooh, 289 splinters. 11 away from the next Zesht. That's going to be good. Alright, precursors. Bring you up there. That's what I thought. Gamba. Bloop. And then that, come on, please hit. Did not. Son of a sea biscuit. Oh, fire damage. Nope. No thanks. Bye. Two to go to the big one. What is this? Oh, I need a 16 for this. I need two 16s, right? Back to back? Yeah. Alright, time to make some waystones. Delirious, let's do 10, 10, 10, 220. Please hit us with something good here. I know the average says that I should only get one,
But I'm hoping that I've been a good boy and you'll give me 2. And I got 2. Woof. All right. So that's fine to go. 290, 290. The 14 can go. The 14s can go for now. We'll move these yonderly. Boom. All right. Now, this one. Let's see if we can't put a ritual in. Oh, no, that one's full up. Never mind. Can't do nothing. They're both 285. They both have 20 and 24 rarity. Jeez, they're almost the same damn map. We're going to get rid of this one first, though, because it's got burning ground. Oh, all right, come on. We can do this. It's okay. Ooh, come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Is white belt with anything?
Wait, what?
A wide belt.
No.
White. Okay.
No. Basically, unless you get 2
Who's next?
either triple res and 1 socket, or 2 sockets and res, or you know what I mean? Like, it's got to be pretty laid out.
That's...
I'm a little sad. I'm not dropping. I mean, my filter's pretty strict, but like nothing. No currency. No. Here's the boss. Let's see if we can knock this guy out real quick. What do you drop? Something. 250.
Me?
No.
Oh, right. You're talking to the game.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I just killed the boss. The boss is an 82 area. You know, it should drop something. It dropped 2 15s and a single exalt. A bunch of tier 4 things and a tier 5 thing, but none of them are worth... I mean, the export, that might be worth something, but nothing else. And, like, I had to hold Alt to see those because they don't show up on my map. Oh, I didn't want that.
Simple enough.
I definitely didn't want that. Okay, we're dropping that. We're dropping that. What is this? Enduring. Oh, so enduring shrines do absolutely nothing for people that are CI.
Oh, it's chaos resist. Chaos resist.
No, it says increased life and defenses, but like our life and stuff all comes from mana. That's our life pool,
Right,
our
yeah.
defense, everything, and so that's a waste. Man, a bunch of chaos today, but no straight up div.
Bloody beautiful.
quiet for me as well. I mean, it's been pretty decent, but I not like the 2 div I got early on.
A bunch of mana
Hello?
flasks. Did you see that mana flask? I mean, it's been a couple days now. The mana flask that Tav posted before he had hit 99.
Oh no.
He had found a. Oh yes, the Delirious boss. He had found a flask that was 100% gained on use, but it also took away 15% of your life, or 15% of the recovery on life. And when you're CI, you have one. He's like, this is just a death sentence. He's like, so as soon as I level up, that's what I'm using. And he did, and it killed him. but he had just leveled, so he's like, I don't give a shit. So ever since, I've been on the lookout, and I pick up all the ultimate flasks, hoping that one day I get one that'll kill me on use for mana. I mean, like, because it's kind of funny, because mana is life. You get more mana, but it kills you.
Right, yeah.
I don't know that that was the way that that was intended, but it's funny as hell.
Yeah. Mind you, the regen's pretty rewarding.
Yeah, I have a very low regen. Just because we don't stack regen the same way that, like, sorcerers would.
Ooh, better than coin.
I don't know if you've noticed the way that that kind of works, but very low regen, but it still obviously works out. I mean, I'm full casting all the time, and
Yeah.
it takes me a while to run out of mana. I can't believe, like, no siphoning wands, nothing good dropped in this whole 82 map. I get better drops out of tier 11s. Alright, but that's alright. We did this just to get to the next one, because the next one... Ooh, the next one, Exile, is going to be juicy. Wait, when did we go to 190 exalts for a div?
Oh, is it? Wow, that's a big drop now. Okay.
No, I'm just trying to figure out. So somebody replied to somebody in
I thought
the.
it was in the 280s.
Oh, it is. It's 282. Deathlisk back on the 23rd of last month said it's down to 180, and Hobe just now replied to that post.
Oh, okay.
All right. I didn't spell that right at all, but that's all right. Trash. I don't know why I tried to price check this, because nope. Nope. Didn't think so. 52%. And we'll hit these ones and see what happens, just to have a little funsies. Nope. All right. Not what I wanted. All right. I need some socks. Give me 1 second. This is, holy cow, it's cold in here.
Oh, the cold, yeah. Winter's coming.
like not only not, not only is winter coming, but also the girlfriend this morning was like, "It smells weird in here." And I can't think of anything because we just cleaned everything that would make it smell weird, other than the dog had thrown up the other night. And so, we
Right.
used the little spray thing, whatever, to like really deep clean that area. And we, towel dried it and then vacuumed it and put some of that like floor powder stuff to kind of absorb it. But the only thing I can think of is it happened overnight. And so maybe it like seeped into just, the carpet or whatever. So it's like, I'll just leave the window open. I'll turn the heat up a little bit and just leave the window open. And hopefully, air it out a little bit. And it's winter, so like, it gets a little stale. So it's like, whatever, I'm home alone. I'll suffer a little bit, but holy cow. I don't know if I have one of those like smart thermostats, so maybe because I haven't walked past it in a little bit, it didn't turn on or something.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't get mold growing in the winter, do you?
No, we don't. I mean, we don't get mold in the summer either. But yeah, we definitely don't get it in the winter. I got really lucky. When I first moved into this house, I only moved in like a year and a half ago. When I first moved in, we had bought it as like an estate sale, which means that the poor guy died and his family was selling it. And what I didn't know is that, like, I thought it was kind of a recent thing. Poor guy died like 2 years ago, and so the house just sat and sat and sat. And because nothing was, moving and everything, the sewer system backed up when we first started using it, because we're not going to not use it, you know what I mean? And so it backed up and flooded the downstairs with just literal poop water. It was everywhere. And
Yeah.
I tore the floor up. I tore the bottom parts of the drywall up. I cleaned everything. I sprayed everything with the mold thing and put it all back together. And nothing molded, nothing stinks, nothing, like, it's all good. So the house itself is pretty good at, being closed enough that it's not molding or anything, but
Yeah, we just had to do the plumbing. Our toilet got backed up here, and the problem was it still had some of those old clay pipes,
oh yeah, yep.
And then they break or they get edges on them and stuff, where it just like catches and stuff.
Yep.
So
Yeah, it gets a little catchy, and like a piece of toilet paper catches and sticks, and
yeah, and then it just blocks the whole thing up. So, but that got replaced. They just kind of like got the hammers out and they dug it up and put some new
yeah, like some
Put a
PVC or
new-
something in.
PVC, yeah, and then
It's crazy. I wonder, like, because some of that plumbing, from those days is 100 years old. So I wonder what's going to happen in 100 years when people are like, looking at what we're doing now with PVC and getting away even from the metals and stuff. Are they going to be like, what were these people thinking? Or is it still going to be the standard? I love thinking about what we're doing now and is it going to be sustainable, for 100 years or whatever. Because I'm sure that nobody's really thinking about it, but it's an interesting thought.
yeah,
Like, I'm sure the material scientists, like the engineers and stuff, are thinking about trying to make things last as long as possible and whatever. But, ooh, I heard. Oh, damn it. I got excited. I heard my div sound, but it was a 20 skill gem. And we went through this
so yeah,
yesterday.
if you use my filter, see my filter's set up perfectly for like everything that drops makes you feel good, and then the sounds get more hyped up the better the loot it gets. Like I've got the best sound for the div drop as well.
I really like that, like, sharp, like, shing, because it's
Yeah.
it really does cut through everything.
I know what you mean, but I like more like talking kind of
Yeah.
from video games. Like
What am I listening to and why do I feel like it's trying to get me? Hold on. What is going on here? I was listening to something very different. There we go. Let's go there. We're not trying to get kicked off of YouTube today. Sapphire Ring. Come on, Dream Fragment. Actually, what are the Sapphire Rings selling for right now? The white ones. Have you traded any recently?
no, probably maybe get. Would you get one div for them?
I don't think you can go that high, but like, I'm sure that they're actually, you know, kind of expensive. Just because, just like Astra Menace, you know, so you probably get 50 or 60 Exalt out of them.
Yeah, and then you don't have to do the gamble.
Yeah, because it's basically the Dream Fragment is basically half as much as Astra Menace, so the price should be about half as much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or so my lizard brain likes to think.
It's the blue ring, isn't it? Aquamarine. Is that the one? Or not? What's
Maybe? Hold on, I'm terrible with colors. What is Tempest? What does this do? Okay, I can look at that. Yes, the aquamarine bluish one, yeah. The square cut.
yeah? Okay.
20 movement speed sucks, so we're not doing that. All right. And let's keep it pushing. We're not going to fight him yet, but thank you for trying. That's the boss. I want to make sure we clear everything before we get to him. Just in caseies.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is a very small area. Alright, 3 to proj skills doesn't matter. Very low damage. Nothing. Roll. Greater Exaltation. 1 Exalt. So that's nothing. That's a 19. I'm not paying 1,300 for a single Val. 30% movement speed. 167 mana. Oh, the suffixes kill it though, I think. Yep. That sucks. Those were almost decent boost. Alright, well, I guess that's that. And let's figure out... Dude, this map is good. So there's Ritual... There should be Breach. Here's an Expedition. What are you? You are 67 Delirious. I'll take that for 11. Alright. Artifacts, rarity, quantity. Do. Okay, but no. That's oh wait, there it is, logbooks. Whew, I almost passed right by that. That would have sucked so bad. that the best path? Probably, because there's only 2 up there.
Another notch on my helmet.
Alright, well, no logbooks that popped out of there. Let's hit all these chests and see if we get lucky. Nope, nada. Oh well. They're expensive too, I heard. I heard the logbooks are going for like 150x now.
We're all out.
I mean, you have like a 25% chance of getting Olroth, but still, like, that's insane. I didn't pick anything up. I will take that though.
All in a
No, that's a
day's
dead
work.
end. Go, 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 go. I fucked around and I found out. No, 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 no. Come on. There's a hand, but that's not going to do me so much good. I need more. There we go. More of you guys. That's what I needed in my life. There we go. Okay. Whew, come on. That could have been a whole lot worse. I'm alright with that. And I think I got all the mobs. Last ritual. We're over 2,000. Hit him with the old Dragon Ball.
Are you gonna do a Dragon Ball filter?
If I could tie the Dragon Ball filter into how much favor you have in a ritual, I absolutely would. Every 1,000 would just scream out something about being over whatever 1,000.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, I think that's it. We'll come over here and grab this box. I need you. Poop. 163 rarity is nice. Identified items is good. Additional unique item. And 11 packs of mobs. All right. And freeze. All right. What do we get? What do we get? Wayfair jacket. No, thank you. No. No. Nada. All right. What is going on here? Why is everybody trying to call today? Look, if I have cancer, just tell me.
Some people would say video games in general are a cancer on society.
Well, some people are wrong.
Yeah, they're definitely wrong.
All right, here comes Katava Light. Oh, I dropped a straight up Orb of Chance. That makes me happy. I don't think I do have room for both of those. Well, that's good, but I kind of want some of that stuff too, so we'll come back. Excuse me. Sorry, bud. You happen to be right in the path of sneezing. I'm sorry. All right. Max life. I don't remember. Nope, there it goes. Okay. Why did I pick this up? I don't know why I picked that up. Sapphire ring. There's no way that it's only that. That's not even a remote possibility. How do I change it to Exalted Orbs? No way. I just keep seeing them for 1x. There's absolutely no way that something that has the possibility of becoming a multiple div, like literally 100 div item, is selling for 1x.
Oh, that's got to be a lie. That one. Go to the top of the stack and then scroll down to the middle.
What do you mean? What?
If you click on the price, it'll go to the highest prices, and then you can go to the middle of the highest prices. That's probably more likely to be the actual price.
Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. For some reason, it just was like any ring, not specifically a breach ring. Somebody's trying to sell for 69 mirrors.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously insane. But you kind of go from there until you get to you find a middle stack where they're all kind of the same.
Many hundreds of divs.
maybe 20, maybe 50. There's there's so many. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fix this whole problem, and I'm just gonna hit it with my own damn chance. Here we go. I'm gonna watch it on my screen. It did change. What did it change into? It changed into Whisper of the Brotherhood. Yep, changed into a mid-tier Whisper of the Brotherhood, Cold into Lightning. But it changed. So you're saying there's a chance. Alright, I'm just gonna disenchant that, get my shard back. Do that. Breach. Do that. Chaos. Not Chaos. What did I want? Not Breach. That one. I wish you could stack omens. I'm really surprised you can't. Cast speed, energy shield, mana recharge. Gamba. Oh, it's an 82. I can finally 3-1 these guys. Intel Strength of Lightning. Nope. Still no bueno. These are all 82s. Yep, trashed. That sucks. Oh well. Why is this here? Oh, because it's super delirious. Okay. All right, that wasn't a bad map. That was pretty good, actually. Where are we going? Let's do this. We'll come down here. Trash Abyss. That way we can get to that tower. Poor Psychus is still AFK. He must have like fallen asleep or something.
Alright. Yeah.
This is, I think this is his nighttime.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes he plays perfect well and stuff. Just...
A T6 that's 110% delirious with 8% rarity.
80%. That's
Eight,
pretty tasty.
yeah, 8% rarity, but 110% delirious. But I don't think T6s drop splinters, so it's not worth even picking up to put on.
No.
That sucks, because 110% would be fantastic. Oh, yeah.
Hey, soldier. What do you do, Brian?
Yeah.
Does he want to go for a walk? He wants to go for a walk or something.
I don't know. He was just laying down by himself, being just, relaxing. And just let that groan out of nowhere. Like, what do you... Speak to me, boy. What do you want? Hit him with that, what is that, Denzel Washington, that English motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Denzel Washington. What did I see him in? Oh, he was in Gladiator too. Did you see that?
No. What's that one?
It's the second Gladiator.
Well,
One
I mean...
after the first one.
God damn it.
No, I just mean it's new. I didn't mean it like that. I mean it's new. Like Gladiator came out like ages ago, right?
So here's a fun fact.
Just
90% of movies I cannot recall if I've seen them before.
okay.
Sometimes if like you tell me the plot or whatever, like you said, oh, not to spoil too much, ain't got to worry about it. I ain't got to remember. It just, I cannot remember that stuff.
Oh, that's good. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. But Gladiator from like the 80s?
Yeah, like they made Gladiator too. A lot of the fans are like, just why,
Yeah,
why
from
ruin my childhood memories?
right. What are you, Disney?
Yeah, it's a bit like how the Star Wars fans hated all the new movies.
Yeah, they tried real hard to ruin a bunch of childhoods with Disney recently.
Yeah, I didn't think Gladiator was the worst movie. I think it was not bad. It wasn't like a movie of the year, but then I didn't think it totally sucked. Like it, if you like Roman Gladiator movies, it was not bad. A lot of the historians were like jumping up and down about it, like, "Oh, you're using the wrong armor and stuff on Centurions and crap like that."
Ain't nobody care about that. That's
Yep.
If that's what you're complaining about, it's probably a pretty good movie. All right, so
so let's do this tower real quick, and then I'm gonna hop off for a bit, cause
Okay, yeah. You gonna take a break?
yeah, we're at the 5 hour mark, and I'm not getting anybody new in, and it's extraordinarily cold, and I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on with the pup. So
Right, yeah.
honestly, it seems like staying any longer is just going to actually like hurt my numbers more, because they
Right.
do it as a like average base, and so
Okay.
that's why I beg so much to get people in. But like at this point, you know, we're 5 hours in, and I still only have 2 other streamers that are friends that are in there, and my roommate. So like it's drastically hurting my numbers as we go on.
Right, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's average over time. Okay.
Yeah. If only I had a guild of like 500 people that I could get 1 or 2 to put me on the side, but
Oh, you're trying to make me feel guilty. I could've been watching it.
no, your internet is yeah, we had that conversation. Hell,
Yeah, I can't even stream audio.
I was gonna say just
Discord.
watching you stream.
How am I gonna like? How am I gonna like watch you and play this game at the same time?
Yeah, just watching you stream was. Is it okay when you're playing though?
Yeah, it's okay when I'm playing.
Huh, I wonder if it's just the upload that takes a lot of bandwidth away from everything else and makes it weird.
Yeah, especially lately, and actually, oh right, I didn't even have to play in California, but I'm still in California just because, you know,
Oof.
group play.
Wait, who were you playing with that was in California?
Oh no, just in general, like, you know, when Blood Boss or Eastblock or you or just anyone in America, you know, or Canada.
No.
California was the kind of best spot from someone in New Zealand to play.
Yeah.
If you want to play in America.
You know what's weird? Is the guy that came in and was chatting a bit. We were talking about the construction and stuff in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Hawaii obviously is too small to have its own server. And there's nothing in the Pacific anywhere close. So they would either play like the Asian servers or the Californian servers. So at no point do you really have a good like connection to anything if you're in Hawaii. And so for him to be streaming, like that's impressive. Like 'cause they do gig service because they're the stopping point, you know, for crossing the pond. And so the lines go through. They just don't ever stop and create their own like actual server there. And so they have to connect
So they've
either
got a
to
big. If there's a big. So there's. You're saying there is a big fiber cable from mainland to Hawaii.
yeah. Yeah, so there's a couple running from LA to Hawaii and out, and there's a couple running from like the coast, the East Coast near DC out over through England, and that's how we connect like worldwide.
Yeah.
You ever see one of the ships that lay those lines?
No.
They're just massive ships with like, imagine like those big spools of wire for like when they're doing, you know, power lines or whatever. It's basically a huge one of those just on the back of a ship, and they just drive it, you know, a couple of knots and just lay this huge cable through the ocean.
Right. Super heavy and.
Yeah. It's a really
Right.
cool process. Maybe eventually we'll get to the point where our SATCOMs are able to make that up and we can stop, you know, relying on huge cables in the ocean.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's really cool to think about. I like thought processes like how did we come to the conclusion that, one, how did you make a cable that long? And what happens if as you're laying it, because it's all fiber optics, so we're like, if the glass breaks, what do you do?
C goes out. 80, 80. There we go. We got mana regen. That's a, okay. They both might hit, maybe doubtful. Nope, didn't hit. Wait, why did that say I could hit that? Yeah. Damage crit bonus, curse duration, damage if I consumed a corpse recently, and trigger spell damage.
Emotion damage.
Oh god, I love Stephen E. Emotional damage. Oh, I love him. He's fucking hilarious. Have you seen his Asian Shark Tanks?
No, I haven't watched him lately, but you know, when he first came out, he made me laugh.
Yeah, he does Asian Shark Tank now, and God, is that funny. All right, that's the wrong section. That's the one. We'll put it in for 30 because we hate ourselves. Ugh. All right, how much can we see? That was the whole goal here. What can we see? I know, bud. We're gonna go out in a second. Nope, still no more. I don't understand how there can be none. Like, I've been mapping in one direction. Let's see, where was the last one? So the last one was up here somewhere. Where is it? Mineshaft, mineshaft. Wait, did I not do it? Oh, there it is. The Copper Citadel was all the way up there. So if I look at that, that's one. I am 2 full screens away on a 49-inch ultra wide. 2 full screens away, and still have no ability to connect to another Citadel, and I only see one, and it's pretty much a third screen away. So how they're like, oh no, they're common enough, you should be able to find them. No, this is 3 screens in one direction and found one. That's insane.
You're doing good on me. I'm not even looking for them.
Well, I mean,
even though they're easier to find now,
I
guess I should. I just know my damage isn't really up to par, so I don't bother.
Your damage is
I think
not that bad. Oh no, wait, you're new character. Never mind. I was gonna say your damage isn't that bad, but I forgot.
No, I mean I'm only running on 30k. I mean I could kill it, but it'd be like grindy.
Maybe. I don't think I could kill it until I was like 50k and had the melting maelstrom flask.
Okay, yeah.
All right, but let's see. We are gonna leave the stream, so let's see. I think Shoes is streaming now. We're gonna go raid Shoes. I think he just started. Where is? That's not a hardcore 6-man party. That looks like a weird cartoon. Toothless Monster SK. That's just an awesome name. Titancaster Stunsalade. Again, awesome. Sounds like an awesome build. Oh, my man, Paralyzed Player. That dude's out there killing it. Paralyzed Player
is it says quadriplegic, but like he can move his hands, and so he's got this controller base with like a mat around it, and the mat has a bunch of big buttons, and so he's able to control basically with the controller and all the big buttons an actual controller. And dude was killing it. I love that. Dude's is inspiration right there. But he plays like, it's basically like an acid trip is his background. It's just colors and sounds and movement, and whew, there's a whole lot of energy there.
Nice.
Yeah. I rated him one time, and that was, man, that was cool. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see shoes. What's going on here? I thought I just saw him online. Oh. This dude doing hardcore solo self-found trying to get his 4th ascendancy. Bro, power to you. I could never.
That sounds like self-torch to me, but yeah.
I made it to like level 9 on my hardcore. I couldn't imagine getting a 4th ascendancy. Oh wait, Filter Blade's up here doing stuff?
Wow.
Unity game dev later today, tomorrow. Oh, he's actually like programming the Filter Blade site on stream. Oh, that's awesome. All right, I've been dilly-dallying a lot. Let's see. Let's go back up. Let's go following. Can I hit anybody? Ghazi, Tuna. There we go. Shoes just started. Let's rate. There we go. Perfect. My boy. All right. I got to unmute everything. Raid, come on. Let's get it in.
Opening cinematic.
Boom. There we go. And we're raiding. So thank you guys for coming out.